Oh,
about them.
does he
Although
watch?
My
although
mom's watching.
Although he is
Oh,
subscribed
right,
to a lot
okay.
of
Great.
D&D streams on
Great.
Twitch, so who knows?
That's awesome. That is fucking great.
Yay! Michael figured out
Which
his
partner
thing.
went?
Shut
What's Amy?
dog.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Told you she knows.
so now let's
They're all
actually
streaming.
now that they can hear us, let's go over what happened last time for people.
Am I
who
still
were-
doing it?
Yes, you're doing it. Your shame, your recap.
Okay, so last we left off, we entered into the wood choppers thing. They took us in as bodyguards as they started on their work. We protected them. We took a nap. We took a nice nap. And then Osriel started getting headaches in the night and could not get a good night's sleep, so I don't have any long rests. Along with that, we have been attacked by a party of wolves and some weird tentacle vines, and then some bitch with wings appeared, and then Chris went, that's where we're gonna leave off, and I got blackout drunk.
So a pack of wolves is now called a party of wolves.
Damn straight, woohoo!
And they were rolling deep, so they could have been a rolling party of wolves.
They were rolling
John.
in the deep.
Shut up.
Oh fuck!
Can the
and guess
DM?
what? Guess
Can
what?
the DM take stupid damage?
You know what? Yeah, I'll roll stupid damage for one of the monsters. How about that? 4 points of stupid damage. All right. Also, by the way, your name isn't original. I looked it up on YouTube. There was like some YouTube.
Shut up! I know, but they've been inactive for 2 years. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Sue us?
You guys just woke up.
Right.
Osriel,
I had a giant thing of dairy milk.
Osriel, the image of the face still fresh in your mind. You are aware that you are being haunted by a night hag.
What even is that?
God fucking
Is
hag.
that something that's
Chocolate
fuckable?
bar.
Hold on, actually.
Cease and desist.
I'm being haunted by a night hag, right?
A night hag, yes.
Ooh.
Stop looking up the stat block.
I'm not. I'm looking at my spells. Fuck off.
I just joined the Twitch chat, by the way, so I can now see the messages at least.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay.
I burned my finger on a ramen noodle the other day, and now I have like a fucking blister.
I have to check.
How'd you manage that?
Meanwhile, Slade.
Slade. Who the fuck is the weird Spider-Man? Is that Thomas?
Yeah.
Boaterman?
You see this profile picture?
Have you seen mine?
Oh, yeah, see? You're trapped now. This is why you don't come into my room, dog.
Is
Oh,
it an
you
actual
dog?
dog? Is it an actual dog?
Show
Yeah,
dog? Show
Does
dog.
have an actual pet
Dog
dog.
cam.
Dog left.
No, get the dog back.
I love the
No.
fact that I know which chair Gibby is sitting on because it's the one I sat on in LAN.
Yep.
Don't worry, next land is
I
bring
broke
your
my
own
desk
chair.
Right.
I need to
Honestly,
set
These
it
are
all
all
might as
very
well.
strange conversations for your characters to be having. Just gotta say.
Do I sound like I'm...
Oh yeah. Okay.
A good point.
Magical angel bird lady appeared, right?
What?
You said
What?
like a bird person appeared, or like somebody with wings.
A very small figure with wings and a twisted face that appeared warped.
How big is it?
Appeared, saw you, and then shot into the forest.
Oh, how big was it?
Oh, right, you were on watch.
It
that
was
happened.
very small, about
Like hand small or like Thomas small?
like thumb small.
Oh, so like a wisp. Okay.
or like a pixie.
Yeah,
Or like
that's
a
the word.
Deformed pixie.
I'm
Incest Tinkerbell?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, Slade!
Oh, wait, I can do that?
What if you just had an epiphany?
Oh, shit!
What have you done?
Other than give me a really fucked up image in my head.
Wait,
Quickly, say you found something cool to overshadow my joke.
oh, I didn't know that. Okay, sorry. Something about my character that I just learned about a wizard that I completely forgot about.
Okay.
Anyway.
So tiny winged person, huh?
That doesn't sound like Quetzal.
Winged
Yeah,
person
Quetzal-
happened like 2 nights ago.
Why do I have a Discord?
What happened 2 nights ago?
So you started getting your nightmares.
Yeah.
Sorry, you saw the winged person, started getting your nightmares. This is the second night of nightmares. You just woke up. You know it's a night hag.
Oh, did we end on a sleep?
No, you ended when you woke up.
No, we ended fighting, didn't we?
Yeah, we ended after we fought.
No, you ended after you woke up.
Did we? Okay.
I don't know, man.
Because I remember I waited until the bombshell was like, you know this is a night hag.
That's
Okay,
right.
okay, so I don't get a long rest. Do I get a short rest at all, or do I just not get any sleep?
No, you don't get any sleep.
Do I have to take a point of exhaustion?
At this point, yes.
Fuck!
Rip.
Yay, he's being nerfed.
Dog, I am. My character is tired. Fucking pit. One level.
One level.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, well,
alright, so
mine's not
we woke up.
voluntary.
We woke up.
Why
Why can't I move?
When you look
further?
over, I'm currently sitting there, like, just dying. As I pull
Put my
out a
hand on-
cigar.
You getting enough sleep, buddy?
You look fine.
I'm gonna take the biggest hit that you have ever seen me ever take. Exhale. And look over at Trailer and just go, I need you now.
Is
Need
trailer
me
even awake?
Bless something?
Bless my goddamn brain. I have not gotten sleep. Fucking night hag. Help. Do I know any remedies against a night hag?
I would say make an Arcana check.
Should I do it as well since he's asking me?
Okay, question. Is this with advantage normally if I did not have exhaustion?
It would be advantage normally if you did not have exhaustion.
But since I do have exhaustion, it's just a straight roll.
Yes.
Alright, I think that'll do. I got an 8.
8?
8!
No. You've got no
Uh,
clue.
Should I roll one as well since he's asking me?
You can roll one, yeah.
Okay. Arcana still?
Arcana, yeah.
Hopefully that's a bit better. 17.
17. On a 17, you know that night hags are creature. They used to be fae, and then they got banished from the Feywild and they got turned into fiends. You've heard of stuff like this, of like hauntings before, and you know that if it goes on for long enough, the person who is haunted just straight up dies. There are ways to prevent it, but on a 17, you're not entirely sure. You think you might have something to help, but you don't know what it is off the top of your head.
Well, I don't know exactly how to help, but if we don't get this done soon, you will die. Just straight out die.
You know, I did not think I would be dying at such a young age, but yeah, let's try to prevent that. That would be fucking nice.
Yeah. We're gonna need to figure out how to.
Do they have any coffee?
They had shots before each
You-
one, but I think
you
it's
look
being
over?
rationed now.
Are you looking over?
Yes,
to
I'm
see if they
looking
have
over.
coffee? There is a pot on the kettle.
I'm gonna run over there and grab a cup.
You run in line. You wait. You're almost falling asleep a few times, but then you get to the front of the line there. Man, you do look like shit.
Yeah, I have a medical condition.
Take the cup, man. This isn't like power hours. Come
I
on.
take the cup and I down it in front of him immediately.
It's like a shot. It's like
Yeah,
an espresso
I down it and just hand back the cup. And walk off
Place to
again.
get down.
Yeah. I walk back to the group. Now that I have something, I think yeah, fucking, we
Okay,
need.
are you sure you're okay? Sit
Dog,
down.
dog.
Sit down. Gather your
Be
thought,
humble.
then speak.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
sit.
stuttering over
I'm gonna
yourself.
sit down. Look at him, dog. I need help.
Well, if we want to think it's some kind of spell, I can use Dispel Magic on you and try that, I guess. I
Will
don't
that
know if
cause my
spells
head to
are-
explode? Because I would not like that.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you
if your
got
head
pain, though.
if your head explodes, it would stop the pain.
Osriel, make an intelligence check.
Just straight regular
Straight
Am I-
intelligence.
with disadvantage or without?
Let's make it straight. Straight roll.
20.
It would not make
Cool.
your head explode.
Okay, okay.
You also get the sense on a 20, because it is a high check. This is not a spell. This is a magical effect that is inflicted through the touch of the night hag.
So a night hag touched
Oh.
me.
Wait,
Wait, that's a wait.
it's a magical
Phrasing.
effect. Wait,
Phrasing.
I can choose
Now,
one.
here I was
object
thinking that
from
someone
magical
touching me in the
effect
night would be a
that
welcome
comes-
surprise.
Yeah, it would if it was not the size of my thumb and giving me a splitting fucking headache.
Wait, oh, it's only for a spell. Okay.
Wait, could the night hag
I-
Thanos
But I can
kill
choose a magic-
Ant-Man Thanos? Osriel?
Nadar, I don't know who this Thanos is you're talking about, but it is not helping my situation.
So, Chris, you said
Well,
not
what can we-
a spell.
What can we?
You stop dying?
Hold on.
Dog cam.
Dog.
Dog cam! Dog! Dog! Dog!
Dog!
Dog! Dog!
Let's
Dog.
Chris's mom!
Has God come?
I was
We're
gonna
all
start.
happy
I was
to be
gonna
alive.
start chanting Chris's mom, but I realized. Did you just take a bite out of a stick? Chris,
Yeah.
what did you just eat? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm just. I think it's somebody else should take lead for today. I need sleep.
You need Jesus, brother.
Oh,
No, Jesus
Time.
will not help me in this situation. I don't
Who
know.
is Jesus? That does not sound like any of the gods.
He's my gardener.
God.
Oh my god!
Stop.
In the meantime, I'm gonna
TOS,
cast Aid on
TOS.
Osriel at 3rd level.
Oh.
Aid?
Yes. So
My head
increase
explodes.
your maximum and current hit points by 10.
Yeah, I'm back to full health by full maximum health again.
All right. Who else are you choosing?
Ooh. Alright, I can choose
You can choose up to 3 people.
to 3. See who's here. I guess Nadar and Quetzal, because Bjorn has enough as it is.
Could always use more.
So
Alright,
you
so-
two also increase by 10.
So Quetzal, Osriel, and Nadar, you all get 10 additional HP. Your hit point maximum is raised.
Ooh.
And keep in mind this is only for 8 hours. So
Cool.
Oh,
I'm still exhausted.
so Orist yells, "All right, we're going out."
Yeah, it's so loud.
Here we go.
All right,
Make some magic.
we'll follow.
you guys go back to the logging area.
Ooh.
And you can see that the
Oh, fuck, what's her name?
creeping area of where there seemed to be thickness in the forest, slightly closer than it was before.
Neat.
There is still like the area that you guys are logging is still healthy, but you see in the periphery there is an encroachment.
I'm gonna call over to the warden guy, whatever his name is. What's his name again? Where is it?
That one guy is so incredibly descriptive. Thank you.
The one who yelled at us to move out. The one in charge.
The woman?
Yeah, the woman in charge.
Yeah, it's the one
Or
dude's mom.
oh, no.
Oris Dilara.
Okay, so yeah, okay, that is the right one. I'm gonna do I see her around?
Yeah, she's around. She's she's supervising.
I'm gonna walk up to her and look at her and just go, could I have a word?
Sure. You just did. What do you
Okay.
want?
Should we be concerned about the ever-creeping evil that is spewing from the forest land?
Only as much concern as it warrants. I mean, that's why you're here, right? So that I don't have to worry about that.
Fair enough. I just did not. Is it? I don't know much about
It's a creeping line of evil. I feel like you should be pretty worried about that. I don't know.
Well, I understand, but I mean, like if do we have? Is there any information that we should know that we don't? Because we're new to this thing.
It's evil. It kills the forest.
Does it kill people if they touch it?
No.
Okay,
I
good
haven't seen anyone
information.
try. Do you want to try?
$20 says I do it.
What the hell's a buck?
20 gold says I do it.
Fuck you! I don't have that money.
I'm
Fuck
not.
off.
Yeah, I valued my life at.
She goes back to chopping a tree.
I walk down back towards the rest.
You value your life at 20 gold.
Yes, I value my life at 20 gold.
Good to know for the future.
The lady apparently said the evil is evil and that we probably should not touch it. Tempting, but
Cool.
You see as you walk past Valamis actually stops. Hey, she goes fishing in her pocket. Here's 20 gold.
I take it in my hand and look over at the fort. I'm gonna walk over to one of the dead blades of grass that's like evil. I'm gonna crouch.
Okay.
I'm gonna crouch next to him. I'm gonna look at it. Look back at her. Look back at the rest.
She's staring intently at you.
Well, I already have a night tag in my head. What's the rest? I touch it.
All right. I need you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nothing happens. You're fine.
I touch it. I look at her. Sick. Pocket the gold.
Should have had it wrap around his hand, menacingly but harmlessly.
She gives like a little smirk, and like.
Do you want me to put my hand in it? I touched it.
Then she goes back. She goes back to work.
I'm gonna look at the rest. I'm gonna look at the rest. Man, I'm. Have you guys noticed anything else? All right, good talk.
I would call you a dumbass for doing all that, but you did profit 20 gold.
Yeah, see, I'm already haunted by a night hag. I don't think that
Could the night hag be causing this? Whatever brought that around? I don't know I don't know where they come from.
No, the
What is
night
the night-
hag.
They just don't sound pleasant.
What did you see? What did the night hag look like?
A bitch.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Did she look like a bitch?
what did it look like?
It was small and had this creepy smile, like somebody is trying to be nice to you, but you know they're a pedophile.
Okay.
That's an
What?
oddly
Yeah.
descriptive.
Just keep going after TOS. It's great.
What? Wasn't
Well,
his face
Osro.
distorted?
You know what night hags are. Night hags are not small. Night
Oh.
hags are large, towering creatures,
Oh,
6 to 8 feet tall. They have deep purple or blue skin.
am I okay to Google a picture to describe it to them?
Yeah, you can Google a picture of a night hag.
Yeah,
Just don't look at its stat block.
Don't worry, I can't type night hag. I typed in night thack.
Night thack.
I thought you were going to say something very different.
There we go, night hag. Oh my god, are they fucking massive?
But do
it
they have big titties? That's the real question.
it does not have big titties. It is big woman, evil lady, kind of
I
like
really wish I had a voice.
kind
so I
of
could-
like big goat, like goat. What are tiefling? That is what they are called. Like big tiefling, but evil.
Racist.
You're
that's
racist.
a little.
Yeah, they're fiends.
They're
He yells at
They're-
God.
They're fae that turned fiends.
fuck you, God. Yeah,
Maybe you shouldn't
I,
be yelling that with
Chris,
with
I
the
assume
with
that
the
is
holy
not
men
the same
here.
creature that I saw during my watch.
No, it is not.
Okay.
so
Yeah,
like,
I know what that creature was.
You can roll a Arcana check
Yes.
or a
Do that.
nature check.
Get my cat off my lap.
so like,
There we go.
I don't think this is going too well.
18.
Something.
18.
Yes.
You saw what used to be a pixie.
Fun.
That whatever that form was, that was a pixie who was deeply twisted with dark magic,
Ooh.
and
Neat.
was now less a being, a playful being of the Feywild, and now a puppet to perform some semblance of service to whatever changed it.
That could be of some relevance then to what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Mm.
fucked.
And just assume I told the rest of the
So
group about
so
it.
there's a giant knight. There's a bunch of evil things coming out of the forest, right? Like out
Yes.
of the evil section. The good section is fine because these people are cutting lumber and so far they have not died. Which means either we're doing a good job or they only come through that evil section. Now I touched it and did not die, which bodes well.
Yeah.
The
You're
question
being haunted by a night hag, and I saw a twisted dark pixie. I don't like
Could
where this
something
is going.
be twisting the creatures of this area? We saw. Did you see the wolves yesterday or last night?
yeah, they were ugly as shit.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like nurglings. Oh wait, you guys don't know what that is, and that's not relevant.
What in the hell is a nurgling?
Yeah, that's what I realized. They were they were disgusting. And what the fuck were those tentacle monsters?
I
Do you know what?
It's got to be some. There's some correlation here.
we can't leave them, but we have to figure out something. And I don't feel like waiting for another
We'll
night for
put an
my.
extra person on this side for the watch, at
I-
minimum to keep them safe.
I don't feel like losing more sleep.
Well, we can't do anything unless the hag comes out.
Fuck.
Maybe you could
Well, it's
yell
not
to
like
the
you were speaking
forest,
much to
call.
begin with.
Well, maybe you could yell to the forest, call her an ugly.
Don't
bitch or
look at me
something.
to yell at the forest. Don't you ever don't look at the Birdman. He's the one who's all foresty and shit.
Yeah, but you're the one being affected. Just call her out. Tell her to fight you like a man.
Fuck you, bitch. Fight me.
Fight me.
Make an intimidation check.
Yes. Disadvantage. Hold on.
If this works.
Oh my god.
What?
You said intimidation?
Intimidation.
Okay, I have a
20.
plus 0. 18.
18.
That's with
Oh,
disadvantage.
The forest doesn't answer.
Damn it.
Ah.
I think I was
That
convincing in
That
that.
was a pretty good roll, though.
I was really hoping you were going to say there's like one squirrel that is now frightened.
You watch a small badger scurry off into the dark section of the forest because he's so scared of you.
Oh, God. No, Badger, don't go that way.
Whatever. I'm
You and badgers.
Badger.
Let's keep an eye on our
You guys, I'm
wanted
gonna
friend here.
I'm gonna work on a few things, and I'm gonna open my journal and start writing a few things down and reading through it currently. And in the meantime, you guys do notice me kind of moving my hand in some ways,
What was that?
like speaking under my
I-
breath.
Nadar, make a history check.
I need to check my sorry.
Sorry,
History.
just intelligence, not history.
Oh, 17.
17. those movements are familiar. You've seen them happen before. You were there when you were watching those moves before. All right, what is everyone else planning on doing during
Hold
the
on.
day?
Guess just watching for me.
Yeah, same. I'm not doing a whole lot of much. I can read my book actually.
Okay, am I just fucking stupid or something?
Okay. So you were reading your book, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception
Perception.
and insight check.
Perception and insight coming right up. Let's do insight first, 'cause that one sucks. All right, insight is a 9. Perception is a 6. That was really bad.
6. This section of the book is so faded, you really can't get anything out of the page, and even though you knew everything up until this point, now you're getting such complex technical details, you can't figure out what it's trying to say. You might be able to give it another go later, but right now you're just stumped.
Cool.
Quetzal, what are you
Yes?
What are you doing?
Out of curiosity, I'm just going to fly straight up and then look towards the sort of dark, evil part of the forest and see if I see anything immediately distressing.
Okay. You fly up, and as you fly up, you remember this forest. You lived in this forest for a good while. You know that as you look deeper into the forest is dying, and it is dying rapidly. There are leaves that are falling off of branches. The further you look in, the clearer you can see into the forest. There is no tree canopy after a certain point. The wood is becoming petrified and dry. The land becomes murky and boggy, and there are certain sections where you can see just deep movement, scurrying movement that are very clearly not natural to this section of the forest. Or there are much larger predators in that area than you have ever seen before.
Can I see the area I used to live in from here?
Make a perception check.
Hoggers.
Why do I always fail so badly at these fucking perception checks? Perception. 13.
13. It's a fair bit away, but you can still see it. It's interesting. As you look further in, there is much like decay, rot, like death. As you look towards where you used to live, there is a small ring of life that does also look like it is dying, but it is still alive. It is this one island of life in this sea of death and detritus.
Okay. So I drop down and say, okay, shit, the forest is dying, but my wife is still alive.
Wait,
What?
you're married?
We've gone over this already.
Did we?
Yeah, we
Yes.
went over. He was
Yes, we did.
married. I did
God, I
not.
must have been high as shit.
I
Huh.
didn't know she lived in the dying forest. That is new information.
Wait, is this? Never mind.
Anyway, the area. Well, I mean,
Glossing over.
okay. Since I'm not sure if I even brought it up to begin. The first time I brought it up, seeing as you've all forgotten that I mentioned her at all, she is a druid, and the area where she lives still has life, but everywhere around her is dead, and her area is dying. I need to go check on her.
Well, we have an obligation here, and we can't
Cool.
leave.
This is my wife.
Okay, okay.
Do some
I understand, but if we leave them, there's a potential they die.
You can go. You can fly. We cannot.
We would be
You
trekking.
can also look on your way there and see if there's any threats you can see, because they're dead trees and they don't have leaves.
Here. I'm gonna toss Slade one of my orbs and message.
Slade.
Or Quetzal, I'm gonna toss Quetzal. I'm gonna toss Quetzal one of the message orbs. I'm gonna toss it to him.
Ooh, another orb!
I want that back. But if
Good luck!
you've
But
got
this is like my third orb!
as you, I'm gonna look at him and just go. Look, I need it back. I paid for it. I want it back. Okay?
Or money is no object to Quetzal.
I don't care. If you don't bring it back, I'll stab you in the gut.
But if I get like 6 more magic orbs, I could summon a dragon and make a wish.
Shut
Oh,
up.
you mother! Anyway, I'm gonna need
Ignoring
that
the
back.
blatant
But
Dragon Ball
if you, you can use it to message me with. We can message back and forth. We got 3 times, okay? And we can message
Laters!
30 words or
Fly
more.
away
I'm gonna
towards my
I'm gonna
mate.
yell at him. 30 more. 30, 20 words or more. Less.
I heard 20 words or more. Got it.
Quetzal, you shoot
400.
away towards a little cluster of groves. Are you flying quickly, stealthily? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm flying quickly. My mate
Quickly.
is dying.
Okay. All right. What's your armor class?
Oh, fuck.
This is not a good way to start that off.
It's 16.
16. Okay. As you
get attacked by mutant mosquitoes.
as you're flying, all of a sudden you feel a sharp pain on your right wing, and you fall, and you take 3 points of piercing damage. But you are now tumbled into the lower undergrowth.
Did you say 3?
3 points.
No, 30.
30.
Oh, I'm glad I buffed him.
As you tumble down, and you are now in a slightly darkened area of the forest. This is an area where the forest is dying, but it is not completely dead yet. And as you look around, you do not see what hit you. But you now have a wooden point, almost like a quill, in your wing.
Ah.
His wife shot him.
I told you never to come back.
Motherfucker, I swear to God.
She's not black. She's not stereotypically black, and
I didn't want to say it.
Nobody specified the race. The fact that you thought that says more about you.
Yeah, come on, Slade. Oh my God.
Guys, he's from Virginia. What do you expect?
Better.
He was born in Indiana.
You did the neck swivel.
You do a neck swivel?
No, you did a neck swivel. When you said that. Yeah. You moved your head. About that. Anyway.
Yeah,
What do you
when Chris TPKs us, he's gonna default dance.
Was it?
What do you do? You are now on the ground.
I
Oh,
look around
like
my
a shame.
immediate vicinity.
Yep. You look around. You don't see anything.
Cool.
You still have a quill in your arm.
I take that out.
Okay. You suffer 6 points of piercing damage as the barbed end tears out of your wing. You are now holding a wooden piece that tapers in and then prongs out, almost like a fish hook.
Does it look like someone shaped it to look like this, or it was part of some sort of monster?
Make a nature check.
Okay. Where's my nature? Nature. Okay. Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Why did I get a nat 20 on this?
It's not from any natural creature you know, but this was not shaped by any cognizant individual. This was produced by some creature
Cool.
as a method, as a byproduct of their biology.
Okay, so when I was flying, you said it hit me in the wing, and just now you said I pulled it out of my arm. Which one was it?
Your wing and your arm are somewhat the same thing.
What? No, they're not.
No?
No, an Aarakocra's wings are on the back.
Oh, yeah, then it was your wing, then. You
Okay.
just pulled it out of your wing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to immediately use that messaging orb.
Okay.
Be like, okay, so I have a spike in my wing, and it was from a monster that I did not see.
And it was from a
He's at 20.
monster
He's
that
at 20.
I did not see. Yeah, it's 20.
How much does it have again, Chris? I don't remember.
25.
Exactly. It's 25 for mine now. Do you need us to? Is that the end of your message, Slade?
Ow!
What do you want?
Do you need us to come get you? We can send
How
some of
far
us
in did
over.
I get?
Huh?
How far in did I get?
You got about a third of the way there. You are like maybe.
I'm assuming I can't fly anymore.
You're like 600 meters out. You can try.
This doesn't bode well. I try to fly again.
Your wing twinges a little bit, but you can start flying.
Okay.
Hey.
Is there a limit on to how many times I
Let's
can
go.
use this messaging orb?
I said 3
Yes.
times. We have two. You have 2 more messages between me and you, so you can send
Oh.
one and I can reply to you, and 2 more times, and vice versa for me.
Well, I'm going to try and continue flying. A little bit slower this time, looking out for things.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Come on, man. Work. Oh, yay. 26.
26. You see there is some sort of lumbering creature. It looks like a small bear almost, but instead of ruffles of fur, there are spikes that just preen along the back of the neck, kind of like a hedgehog, but just along the back of the neck.
Ooh, porcupine bear.
Porky bear.
Porcupine bear. Bear you pine?
Who knows?
So is it looking at me currently?
How high are you?
Well,
How high are you flying? Are you just alighting over the ground, or are you above the canopy?
I'm above the canopy.
It's looking at you.
I try to fly out of what I would presume its range is. Not that I know what its range is.
Okay. You see it, and it twists its head down, and another one fires up at you, but it sails wide. What are you doing?
I'm going to try to keep going and keep an eye on it, but try to get past.
Okay. You fly and you skirt around it. I'm assuming that you were trying to dodge it as it's going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It fires another one, and it also sails wide, and you start to skirt around it, and you do make it past. Make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay. Okay, so 22.
22. You duck under a section of the canopy, travel for a little bit, and then go up again. When you come up, look around. You do not see it anymore.
Woohoo!
You continue to make your way towards the little circle of life that you know is your home.
Yay!
As you alight down into the little circle, you can see there is a definitive barrier. There are small stones. They're not large stones. They're not small stones. They're about the size of like half of your fist, and they're a little bit shrunk down. But they are small stones placed around in a circle that appear to be keeping like the sickness of the forest away. Each of the stones has a rune painted into the stone,
Ooh.
and as you walk
No, not the
forward, you
runes.
see there is the tree that you saw that had life, had canopy. It is a tree that is about 15 feet tall, thick base, and within there is no there it appears to be just this one tree in a circle of stones and some areas of grass that are surviving. They're not thriving, but they're not dead. They're surviving.
Okay. I shout, Goofy! Goofy!
But
You
sorry, go
you
ahead.
watch as the center of the tree, in a straight line up and down, a golden line is there and then splits. And you watch as a small brown feathered owlin slowly grasps the side and leans against the side of the opening in the tree, hobbles out, looks at you, and the eyes alight and say, "Oh, my heart in the sky."
Rush forward and hug her.
But in the meantime, how long has it been for me since I've gotten that message and since I've sent one back?
It's been about 10 to 15 minutes.
In the group, I'm gonna go. So Quetzal was shot down, apparently. Proceeded to scream at me in the orb that he was shot. Panicked. I asked if he needed help. Nothing returned.
I'm sure he's fine.
There's a good 60% chance he is dead.
I didn't want to waste a message being like,
Hey, you're not here.
nah.
You're not here.
I know.
If he needs help, will contact us. If he doesn't come back by night, he's fucking dead.
He could be
We'll
dead
find
right.
his corpse.
He could be dead right now, and he could not be responding because he's unconscious.
So
Assuming he was flying, that dumbass fell out of the sky.
So
That's probably fine.
you rush up to Gilfie and give her a hug, and as you, oh, ow, hi, Quetzal.
So, how's it hanging?
Things have gotten much worse since you left.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah. I got attacked by a porcupine. It was cool.
Oh, Yes, the stranger creatures have been prowling. The porky bear is one of the kinder ones. There are other more touched of mutation. Uh, why have you returned?
Well, I came to the area while traveling with a bunch of people trying to get money for, trying to find a forest. And then we ended up back over here, and I saw it got a lot worse, and was worried, so I came over.
Well, there's certainly a corruption within the heart of the forest. I've been once before, but it was not too strong for me. I think this may be the end for my forest, which is why I'm so grateful that you're finding another.
Wait, so you know what's causing this?
Her face sort of bitters, and she responds, I know of the magics that twist there. It's a coven.
Oh,
Coven of hags. A triumvirate.
night hags?
There is one.
Ah, my friend is being haunted by that.
Then their touch reaches past boundary's edge. You must not tarry. You must leave, or deal with the evil within.
I was going to say, me and my friends have been killing a lot of evil things recently. I can.
Her face slightly brightens. Then maybe there is hope. She reaches forward a little bit and then stumbles, and you can see that she is extremely weak. There is almost no power there's no energy within her form. And you remember that she is intrinsically tied to this forest, and you can guess that if the forest is in this bad of a shape, she is putting on a very brave face to even have this much ability to hold a conversation with you.
Sure.
That if you've been vanquishing evil, then you can save it. You can save us. The forest, the animals, all of this. You can save me.
Well, I definitely want to, like, me as a person, I feel like this probably isn't going to work, but Quetzal's panicking, and I'm going to try using Cure Wounds.
Right. As
I respect it.
you lay hands, and
I respect it.
you see that there's like a shock of energy, like you hit her with like 600 milligrams of caffeine. She's slightly more energized. Thank you. The coven. It's a group of 3. One of each hag. There's a sea hag, a green hag, and a night hag. Of the 3, the night hag is the most powerful, but the green is responsible for the ruin that is now my forest.
Sorry, the green hag just seems so much less like a hag of a sea, the hag of nightmares. This one's green.
Reminds me of the Ninjago thing. It's like, oh, the ninja of green.
I'm the Earth Ninja. I'm the Fire Ninja. Ayo, dog, I'm green as shit. Watch me fade into this background.
Wow.
Do you know where they are? Specifically the green one. I mean, we'll try. We could probably try to kill them all, but I'd want to get rid of the green one first if it's causing this.
They all collect together in the heart of the forest. That's where they reside. I've been there once before, but it took all I had to even escape from that place.
Yeah, no. You stay here and stay alive.
Listen, they have much more power as three than they do standing by themselves. If you can, break the power of the coven as soon as you possibly can. It makes them surmountable.
Okay.
You see that as she says this last bit, she kind of stumbles back into the tree. Heart in the sky. As much as I would love for this forest to continue, if it becomes too much, simply leave and plant anew. I can bear losing the forest. I cannot bear losing you.
Okay, so I'm going to message my friends, and we're going to go kick some hag ass.
I love it. I'm sorry.
A small
love
smile curls across Gilfie's face, and she brings up her feathered arm, cups the side of your beak, says, "Then do it." And then she turns, draws the line into the tree, and walks in to rest.
Okay, let's see. Let me count words. See, there are 3 hags. We need to kick their ass to save the forest and my mate. They are weaker, separated. Let's kill some bitches.
O's.
Yes, that's what I say.
As you
So eloquently put.
Exactly like that. Like they can tell I'm counting the words.
as I hear that, you can see as every word happens, you see my Asria's face just go.
What has a face?
In the face.
Do you
Fuck.
want us to come to you or you to come to us? You can use the last message because this is very important.
I say, they live in the heart of the forest, so probably to me.
Do I know which direction he went off in?
No.
What? They didn't see me fly away?
They saw you fly away. They don't know where to go after that. Traveling as the crow flies is a lot different than being on the ground and maneuvering through the woods.
Was that the end of your message, Slade?
No. Well, I feel like it should be. I shouldn't change it because I now have new information. Fuck. Well, I guess that was it.
All right.
Damn it.
I'll say, you did see the direction he flew. If you wanted to try to get to him, that would be a survival check.
We
We need to get to him.
We can try to come to you, but we're walking through a thing of death, and you saying you got shot down? Not sounding good. Do you want to come get us?
I can't message back. I used.
Fuck!
I can
Wah,
figure out where. I can
wah.
figure
Oh,
out where.
Wait.
The problem is we have charges here. We do actually have people.
Wait, no,
here.
no, wait. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Yeah, okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Because Slade used it, so he used it to me, so we're technically out now.
Yep.
Yep.
I was generous with you guys too.
I just
Some
re-
spells are supposed to be one use only.
I just realized I just left Noir with you guys.
Yeah!
Yeah, but Noir likes most of us.
Can do our
No.
track, Slade?
I'm gonna
Who's
What?
Slade?
I'm gonna put
Fuck,
the
yeah,
orb
yeah,
away.
yeah, like-
I'm gonna put the orb away and go.
Shove it up
So-
your ass.
So
Don't worry, I have proficiency in survival. Fuck you.
So Quetzal wants us to come to him in the heart of the forest because he found the hags that are causing this and my fucking headache. So
Not
he
only
wants
that,
us.
it's causing the forest. It's causing all of the creatures to either be more
Yes.
aggressive or changing them into worse creatures.
He quote unquote wants us to come help and kill some bitches.
We need to
Bjorn at
let
the-
them know that this will stop further attacks.
Bjorn, at this point, who has still been staring deep into his book, just slams it shut. I heard kill some bitches. Let's go.
No, hold
Hold on.
on,
Oh,
By
hold
the way,
Chris,
on.
I don't know.
Chris.
By the way,
After Slade.
I don't know because I don't know what they're planning. I do I want to pull a fuzzy thing out of my bag of tricks and throw it out.
Okay, roll a d8 for me.
Hi, Chris's mom.
It is a 5.
A 5. All right. Do you have the item right there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a panther.
It's a panther.
Yeah,
All right. So
I get panther friend.
you throw the fuzzy and it boom, transforms into a white panther.
Ooh.
It looks up at you.
Obviously, I can't tell as I'm not a panther, but this is a very good-looking male panther.
Shut
For no.
the fuck up.
Okay, so I say because it can understand my commands, right?
Yes.
Okay, I tell it to. If I tell it to go and find Noir and tell it how to find me, is that a thing I can do?
You can try.
Okay. Find Noir. Tell her how to get here. And have her show my friends. If you don't know who Noir is, she's a very lovely looking panther. In that direction. And I point.
The panther's ears flick twice. All right. It starts to wander off in the direction you pointed. Alright.
Yay?
What are you guys doing back to the base?
We
Bjorn
need to
is now ready
discuss
go
this
murder
because
some
the,
bitches.
Wait,
yeah,
was it
killing
music?
killing these hags probably will stop. It will put an end stop to the corruption here. It'll stop all the creatures from being changed. It'll make them less aggressive because they're most likely fighting and attacking out of duress. Their homes are being destroyed.
Mhm.
So that will help put an end to all the attacks. They won't need as much protection on future runs through.
We should notify them first.
We should let them know that we have figured out the cause of this.
We should notify
Yeah, good
them to
point.
put things on hold, maybe, so they're prepared in case if something happens.
That or we
But-
send them or we send them back.
But the
During
other
the day when
other
the
thing
attacks
is
are less.
how are we going to get to Quetzal?
Can I track him? Is that something I can do?
You can
That's
try.
Is that a survival check?
That would be a survival check.
I really should have given
I
that
think I
panther some means of identification so you don't think it's just a wild random panther that you're then going to kill and say.
I can track Quetzal down.
All right, let's go. Start getting things packed up. I'm gonna go talk to the.
We'll gather our gear. You go get the head.
Let me go talk to Orist. I'm gonna walk off to go find Orist.
Okay. You find Orist. She is working on a side of another tree.
Orist, I need to talk to you.
All right.
We have found the source of the evil in the forest.
Cool.
We're gonna go kill it.
What are we gonna do?
I was gonna talk to you to see if you wanted to put things on hold and be prepared in case if something happened.
What? What? We hired you to protect us while we do our work.
Well, this is us protecting you.
No, this is you fucking off and then possibly dying. Who's gonna protect us?
We won't. Okay, most of us won't die.
That's great. Most of us will probably die when you're gone.
So go home until then.
No, you stay here. This is what we pay you for.
You want the payment?
How to not get hired again?
You want the
101.
payment back?
I mean, if you're gonna leave us, yeah.
How much was it?
250 gold.
Oh shit.
Can I walk? Do I see them argue, like yelling? Do we hear
Yes,
that?
you hear it
Okay.
very loudly. It's
As you start walking up, I'm gonna look at her. I'll give you the gold. I don't have the headspace to deal with this right now.
We should stop Ozro from having further social interactions. This is only dragging our name further through the mud.
Yes. Let's walk
You guys don't
over.
have a name. You haven't given me a group name yet.
Fuck off.
Good point.
We're gonna walk over.
I thought we came up with a very decent party name. We just never made it official.
Yeah, the Chuckling Fucklers.
No.
No, that was
That's the other
one.
group.
Ours was the Travelers from the Sunken Isle or something like that.
Crusaders.
Crusaders of the Sunken Isle.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
we're done.
Yeah, that sounds
We're
way
not
better than
religious.
Traveler
We're not
versus
crusading
Crusader.
for anything.
Yeah, right.
Money.
But
That's
that's
what we're
not.
crusading.
Thieves of the
Moving
sunken.
No.
Sunken Isle Adventurers. The Sunken Isle Party. I don't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
The party started.
That's not
when
relevant. That's not relevant right now.
We met on an island that sunk. That was the.
It's not relevant right now.
Well, you guys are not. But anyway.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Anyway. We're still arguing. We're still arguing.
Bjorn, come with me, and we're gonna walk over.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Are you two gonna pay me money too so you can fuck off? What's going on?
You want
How do we
your
explain
you want your
this?
company to continue to have lumber?
Yeah, that's why I paid you guys, so that we can make the lumber and we can bring it back and not die in the process.
Yes, and when the entire forest dies and it consumes your city, you're not gonna have anything to go back to, will you?
No, we'll move on. We'll go to a different one. But that's like a 20-year problem. I'm worried about today's problem, which is you ditching us.
All right.
What if I stay here?
No.
I can
Make the
stay in
first
guard.
wave.
You realize our best chance to make it safer for everyone to keep coming back in and out of this fucking forest is to get rid of the problem. If we know where the problem is, it's just gonna make everybody safer in the long run. You'll have your 20 years to cut lumber down.
By
If
the way,
you don't,
hello, hold Patrick. Patrick.
yeah.
Before you went on this tirade, Chris, maybe roll a persuasion check. That was a nat 20.
Okay. Continue. Continue with your speech.
Yeah, but now I have lost my train of thought. It's okay. It's not your fault.
Bjorn was so persuasive, it stopped your speech.
She leans forward and says, "Look, all right. I understand you want to go deal with the thing that's killing the forest. That's great. That's awesome for me because then I understand because then I can go in and I can have better lumber. The issue for me is right now I am not responsible just for myself. I'm responsible for everybody here."
Hunt. Chris, quick question, just because I forget. How many days? We were like 5 days into the excursion. How long is the excursion?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
How long's the walk? How long was the walk here?
The walk here
Yeah.
was about a day and a half. Look, if you know where it is, that's great. That's awesome. Go kill it. But later. Because right now, I need to make sure that my crew doesn't die so that I still have workers next season. I would love for you to stay. That would be some protection at least. I know if you guys want to go, you can go. I'll gladly take the money back, and that will be completely fine. That means I have to take that money and now pay the workers their due. And now I'm losing money. So this really isn't a great deal for me right now.
Okay, how much would paying each worker be in total?
Each worker,
No,
50
just
gold teeth.
how many would that be in total?
I feel like I feel
around-
like their lives.
It's like they're like a crew of like 20 people.
Oh, it's only 20? I thought it was like 40.
I look at the others. Can we pool our money enough together to pay them and send them home safely?
There's gotta be a better solution than this.
solution. How soon until those orbs recharge?
Every day. It's 3
Let's
a
wait.
day.
Then let's wait a day. Then contact Quetzal and tell him what's going on. See if he can wait a week and a half.
I
Let's really
don't
just-
think he's gonna want to wait a week and a
I
half.
want to weigh in, but I have to wait until I have messaging orbs.
It's not like we have much of a choice either. Remember
his-
Bjorn being lawful good here.
His-
We agreed to a contract, and we're not gonna let.
Bjorn
this-
has a
we're
point.
not
We
gonna
did
walk away
agree
from
to
it.
a contract.
Quetzal's
We're not gonna pay it off, and we're not gonna walk away. Either we find something that works for both of them, or we have to prioritize this contract.
well, currently, I prioritize my friend's well-being, which currently is in the middle of a death forest, which he
And we
Told-
can tell him to come back.
which
We can
Which-
contact him in the morning.
which he lets me know that it is currently dying around him.
If nothing else, we should contact him in the morning. Maybe we can send Traylor over there, and maybe he can help somehow.
I can see what I can do.
But it can all wait. It all has to wait until the morning.
Chris, is it at sunrise or sunset, or is it every long rest or short rest?
Dawn.
Dawn? Fuck.
Every dawn.
Okay. I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna hate sleeping tonight.
We'll have to make it
I'm-
work.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
buddy.
For the moment, let's resume our watch.
fucking.
Hey, Chris. While I'm waiting in Gilfy's little circle of life, can I just see that a terrified badger has run in from the direction I flew from?
The fucking badger.
No.
Ah!
That would have been awesome!
Would have been, but
You don't see anything.
Well, about what time is it right now? Like
Time for
still
you
in the
to
morning?
watch.
No, it's like midday-ish, midday to like 2 o'clock.
I'm gonna look at Noir. Noir, do you know what to do? Why am I talking to you? I can't. Well, maybe. Question to Chris outside of the game. Does comprehend languages work on
No, he's gone.
dead people?
It
Got
does,
it.
it does not work on people not in the call.
Yeah, I see that now. Hey, Chris, welcome back.
Thanks.
What happened?
My Discord decided to shut off.
Ah,
Huh. I thought you were gonna drag Michael into a private call or something.
So I
I
have.
don't know what he said. I heard, "Hey, question," and then everyone froze.
Oh.
Okay, I think I just answered myself by just googling it. I was gonna say, does comprehend languages technically work on animals?
no. No,
No.
we like speak with animals.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna look at him. Do you know what to do?
He looks up at you.
I'm gonna look around. Does anyone have any meat?
Yes, feed my cat.
Does anyone have meat?
Not that I'm aware of.
Don't we have dried meat as part of our provisions?
I think Madar has a rotten pomegranate.
I do have a rotten
Oh,
pomegranate.
I'm gonna pull out one of my.
There are rations, like turkey rations.
Have I seen Noir try to nip at anyone, like Bjorn or anyone?
Doesn't Noir
No.
hate Bjorn?
What in the fuck are you trying to do?
No,
you
no,
haven't.
no. Nor likes Bjorn.
There's one person who failed their animal handling check
Yeah,
a
that
long
was
time ago.
Bjorn.
Yeah, it was
I
Bjorn.
think it's Bjorn.
Yeah,
but I since past-
Osriel hasn't seen it. Dram saw it. Osriel hasn't seen it.
I'm gonna look at. Would it be safe to say I'd be cautious around Noir?
her.
I don't know. Would you be
Okay.
cautious around Noir?
Somewhat.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him. Just to be safe, and I'm going to cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and feed him with my Mage Hand.
Bites the mage.
Noir looks at this floating piece of meat.
I'm glad this is working. This is the first time I've gotten that to work. Fuck! I use the Mage Hand to like pet her.
To pet her?
Yeah.
Oh no. She's being touched by an invisible force.
She kind of. She likes it.
Good to know. And
Yeah.
I wrap it up and end my Mage Hand.
You what?
I
In the
end
mage hand?
I end the Mage Hand.
Okay.
That is interesting. That's good to know that works at least. At least I'm not completely inept. Let's wait it out then. I'm gonna keep an eye on where he came from in case if something happens or he comes back. And I'm going
You see as Noir is kind of sitting and looking in that direction as well.
I know. I'm gonna sit down next to her and just kinda sit. I'm gonna go cross-legged and just kind of pull out my book and keep an eye on it while reading.
All right. Anyone else have anything they like to do?
Noir moves over and lays her head into Oswald's lap.
Those movements are a bit too smooth.
All right.
Riches.
Anything else?
Not really.
All right. Nightfall comes. Noir. Quetzal, you don't hear anything from your friends. Nothing comes back. The
Well, the panther probably died to the bear, you pine. You want to keep switching those. See which one sticks.
and nightfall comes. Is anyone who's taking first watch?
I
I'll
am.
do it. Okay. I'll let you go for it, but then Pet, all yours.
All right. Roll a perception check for me.
Just did. What is my perception? +2, so that's a total of 16.
16. You notice that a few different workers get up and they go into the forest.
Any of them are target?
One of them is Valamis, yes.
Okay.
You see that there is a
Do I see him come back?
of the few that go out, Valamis is the longest away. Valamis leaves and then doesn't come back for about an hour or so.
One hell of a shit.
You never know what's in the water. Dysentery.
After that, Valamis does come back and does lay back down. That is what you see for yours.
That it? That's just
That's it.
okay.
Who's taking the second shift?
I guess I will.
All right, Trailer. You get up. Make a perception check for me, please.
It's going to be a 20.
20. You look around and you see just slightly off in the distance. There's a little small flitting. You see there's another small looking pixie. And then a second one. look up. They seem to look around. Seem to zero in on a certain tent.
Do I
And
know
then,
what tent it is?
that is the tent.
I think we all know it's Osriel. Yeah.
Osriel's
Yeah.
tent.
Oh boy.
They
How's my
turn,
sleeping
see
going?
you. They turn, see you, and zip away back in a certain direction into the forest.
How's my
So
sleeping
who's
going?
fine, though?
You're not.
Great.
You're just dying.
That is what you see for your second watch.
Okay. Did I see what direction at all, or just into the darkness?
You saw a direction that they went, yeah.
Which way was that? Was that like towards the heart?
You're not sure exactly which way is the heart, but they went northwest.
Northwest. Okay.
Who's taking third shift?
I got it.
All right, Bjorn. Roll a perception check for me.
Hiya. 16.
16. You look around, and for the most part, there doesn't seem to be much. There's a gentle shifting and turning of the different people in camp. At one point, you hear like a deep growl, and then it's stopped abruptly by a crashing of the forest behind you. And there's silence.
I'm
And
gonna
then
go
you hear-
investigate that.
Hmm?
I want to go investigate that.
Okay. You swivel your head. You try to look into the darkness. Make a perception check for me. A secondary one.
Another 16.
Another 16. You glare into the forest, and it's just at the edge of your peripheral. But you see there is a large creature carrying a smaller one in its jaws, and it has boom, boom, big, muscly like forearms. It is quadrupedal.
Me too.
It is large, and it is somewhat quadrupedal. Oh, it is quadrupedal.
I am going to stay where I am, make slow movements, and not make any loud noises and see what it does. And also draw my weapon just in case.
Okay. I'll say for this, give me I'm not sure if this is exactly what you're going for, but give me a stealth check.
I'm just trying not to draw aggro.
He
kind of thing.
dropped
Like,
it.
When you see a giant bear, what you don't want to do is run away, kind of thing. I'm just gonna like stand there and just
Chris, you really
get
live
ready
up-
for a fight, but not instigate one.
It turns its head, looks at you, shakes the thing in its mouth a little bit, gives you a little evil eye, and then continues walking.
Bjorn is gonna release the breath he's been holding in this whole time.
I just took note of you.
Shit.
I'll
I'll let it leave.
I'm not sleeping at all, right? Like no sleep, right?
It is extremely restless. You turn, close your eyes, and it's right there in your face again.
I'm just, but early in the morning, I'm gonna walk out. Like early in the morning, I'm gonna walk out of my tent, like before dawn.
Okay. Bjorn is missing.
What?
I look around. I'm gonna take a peek around, just kind of look around, see if I see him anywhere. Just kind of like walk around, just kind of like peek around the area.
You walk around a little bit, and you see that he is just now coming back from the edge of the forest, and he has his axe in his hand and is kind of heaving breaths a little bit.
Morning workout?
Not quite. More like giant animal. No, maybe a bear, maybe not. It was kind of hard to tell. But it looked like it had just caught something in its mouth. Didn't seem like it was here for us, but You can't be too sure.
Interesting. I still cannot sleep.
Yeah, you look like shit.
Cool.
No offense.
None taken. I know I do. I open my pack. How many cigars do I have? I have like 2 left, right?
You have 2.
I open them. I look at them. I'm down to my last 2, and I don't know if I can handle this. As I flip as I flip close my case, as I pull out one, start lighting it, and flip close the case and put it away.
We can talk to Quetzal, see what's going on.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Maybe we'll make some progress.
At this point, if we end up sleeping another night, I'll just stay up. Not sleeping anyway.
That's
And
rough, buddy.
I'll wait until dawn happens.
All right. Dawn arrives. The campsite alights again. Your sending stones, which after your last message had turned a dull gray, as the light hits them, they return to that's like a bright blue.
I kind of hold it in my hand. Oh, that's new. That's something I have not seen. I'm gonna start casting it and go, Quetzal! As loud as I can to wake him up. Quetzal! The message stones have recharged. I need you to tell me if you are coming or not. Thank you.
Did I wake up to that?
You can decide whether or not you woke up to that. How heavy of a sleeper is Quetzal?
I woke up to that. I lived in a hunting tribe. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, sit.
No, that was me waking up.
He didn't cast or whatever.
Okay,
We're
so
good.
I say, I thought you were coming here. I'm assuming the panther I sent never showed up. Must have been killed by the porcupine / bearupine.
Knowing what was just said, can Bjorn know, like, 2020 hindsight, identify that creature as either a panther or a porcupine?
Of the two, it was most likely the porcupine.
Yeah,
It
no
could have been
panther's
something
good.
else, but it was most like from those two that you heard, it was more likely a porcupine than it was a panther. That would have been a huge panther.
Very big panther. Best panther.
Cool as that would have been.
The king of panthers.
Is that the end of your message, Slade?
Well, yeah, I only have one other word.
I look at the rest. As I hear it and you see my face puzzle a little, I turn to the rest. The fuck is a porcupine? I start sending. We don't know how to get there. You left too quickly. Come back, and we will explain the rest. Thanks.
I reply, okay. I hope I don't get shot down by the porcupine again. Fuck.
Fuck.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm on my way. Okay.
I put the stone away.
I don't know if she could hear or not, but I like sort of say to Gilfy's tree, I'm gonna go get to my friends because I guess I left too fast for them to know how to get to me. So I'm gonna go get them, and we'll probably head off towards the hags before we come back here.
Safe heart in the sky.
And then I fly back to my friend.
I put the
Keeping an eye out for the porcupine or anything else.
You fly straight back.
I drop the orb back in my bag. He's coming. I think. I hope.
Osriel,
Yeah.
I see so alive.
you take another 5 points of maximum hit point reduction.
Yay!
Oh, and the temp hit points have worn off by this point.
Yes.
Yay!
And you take another point of exhaustion.
Yay!
I'm
So
gonna fucking do it again.
I
Again.
have been fucked into submission.
Traylor, make
same 3 people. Yes.
make a Arcana or Intelligence check
Hey, I think I'm back to my old hit point total.
For both the like either an Arcana or a straight intelligence.
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't matter. I got a 20. It's +1, a 19 +1 for either one. So let's go with Arcana.
Okay. You've been thinking. Fiends. Fiends. You have a spell that protects from fiends. Protection from evil and good. You didn't prepare it yesterday. And you don't normally prepare it, but you do know it.
But I took a long rest. I can prepare it.
So yeah, you can't prepare it today. It might do something.
Let's see, what do I want to get rid of?
Chris is like, you guys leveled up. You get a level and more hit points. And then to me, so you don't get that.
No. Whoever the night hag chose was gonna have a bad time.
Chris looked at me. Kill yourself. You're not back to the hit points of a rogue.
I'm just very glad that it didn't hit me, because I would be hitting myself with double exhaustion penalties.
Dog, I'm hitting my. I was at. Okay, Gibby, my normal hit point maximum is 56. I'm at 41.
That's cool.
I'm dying.
No, you're not. You're
You
fine.
might survive the next week and a half if you're lucky.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Sorry, I just took a look at the exhaustion, which is
Wait,
hilarious.
do the math. How many health points is he losing a day, and
wait,
how
no,
many days
no,
do you have
I'm
left?
losing
No, it's
5.
not health points. It's the exhaustion will kill it.
Yeah,
The
I will
exhaustion
die
kill it.
at level 6 exhaustion.
Wait, straight up?
Straight up.
Straight
It is
death.
just
It's
straight death. So don't let me get to there.
All right, so let's wait 7 days before doing anything.
Cunt.
All right, let's just wait until Quetzal arrives. I
Okay.
think.
And
So I'm
Thomas
looking-
figures out what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell right now for protect against
Good and evil.
yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Once I can
Alright,
find
good
it.
thing I'm not retarded. I was paying attention.
I like to imagine as they
So-
what?
Quetzal manages to alight right as Osriel is finishing his second shot of coffee.
I like to imagine that after they said let's wait for Quetzal to come back, there was like a comic book style transition where it spirals, but it's me spiraling in the air getting back.
Ah!
Like a Family Guy cutaway.
Well, like the like in the old sort of comic book cartoons, the screen would just spin. And
But
then-
it's just Slade's character. It's Quetzal in the middle, just.
yeah, it's just me spiraling while I'm flying.
I gotta make that now. But anyway, I'm gonna,
Okay.
as I down the. By the way, just as I do coffee, cigar, coffee.
Jesus. Chris, DM question. I assume we are going with the 10-minute duration for this spell.
From protection from evil and good.
Yes. And I assume it's
is-
not going to just straight remove it unless, like, he gets some kind of saving throw.
You get the sense that this would not stop the effect that already occurs, but might protect him from further penalties. If you were there while he was sleeping and he started to toss and turn, a protection might stop this.
Okay. Well, I might have something that could help. It's probably not going to get rid of what's already there, but it could help for tonight. I just have to be watching you for a while. We'll see
Ooh.
what we can do.
Hey, Quetzal, are you back?
Yes, hi. Let's go kill some people.
Yeah, about that.
What do you mean about that?
No, can someone else explain? I'm going to pass out.
I
Please
got
help me.
it.
As I fall onto my ass.
So basically, We can't leave the loggers alone. Doing so would basically mean either their deaths or they'd lose a lot of money, and we're contractually bound to stay with them. So the whole group, we can't leave. We just can't. At the same time, though,
The more important part is them
Osra-
dying.
Osril will die if we don't do anything either. So we need a solution. That's why we called you back. Because there's no way in hell we're
Right.
figuring this out within 75 words each way.
Well, could you offer to pay them like half the wage to put off the expedition for a week so that we can go kill some people, and then we could offer to either do the job in a week for free, or if we have to leave the city, pay someone else to do the job for them.
Not really. I mean, we'd all have to go back, and then they'd have to go. Long story
But-
short,
but
they lose way too
but-
much money either way.
Like, it's only taking this long because we were logging. It's like a day's travel back.
All I can tell you is that they don't want to do that.
What did you offer?
They
that?
need us here.
If
They
you
need
can,
us here.
I'm gonna go. I want to go talk to the expedition leader
All right.
person.
As you walk over, you see Valamis is currently having a conversation with Orist.
Okay.
As you walk up, you hear a little back and forth saying, "Listen, it's a good idea. Just..." And Orist said, "What? Go back to your tree. Go back." "Hi, Birdman. Where were you yesterday?"
I was going to check on my mate who lives in the forest to make sure she wasn't being killed by monsters.
"Oh,
Which is when I found out where the person doing all this is, and then I told my friends, and now we want to kill them, but obviously that isn't working for you, so I had an offer.
all right.
So, my offer was we pay your men's like half their wages. We take you back to the city. Then you just put off the expedition for a week or just however long it takes us, like no more than a week. Then we do this again and we do the job for free. Or in the event that we have to leave the city, we pay another group to do the job.
A lot of money.
It's a lot of
It's only 250.
Considering the
It's only
circumstances.
250 between all of them.
yeah.
Could be split.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check, and do it with advantage."
Oh, cool. Okay, I definitely need the advantage.
That's not a good sign.
It's persuasion, right? Okay, so 19.
19. The Orist sort of looks down and says, "Listen, the walk back isn't too dangerous. We can handle ourselves, at least for a little bit, while you go take care of this thing that's an issue with your mate." And then her face hardens a little bit. "But you're paying us for the days that we missed. All right?
Okay.
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 Go kill the thing."
Cool.
Go kill the thing.
Thank you for being this understanding. I know this isn't exactly your problem. I thank you for the understanding that you're for the situation.
Oh, whatever. And she looks around. "All right, pack your shit. We're going back." And there's like a look of confusion around the camp, but you see, yeah, you have a high passive perception. You see Valamis smile a little bit, and then start packing her tent.
Okay. I go back to the guys and say, I did it!
Oh, you're better than Osril.
What did I miss?
He seems
We'll have
tired.
to kill the
and,
bitch.
Yeah.
Hi. This is going to suck.
Cool. So, recap. There is a coven of 3 different hags. I didn't get to say which ones. There's a sea hag, a fucking night hag, which we already knew about, and one that is green. Also, okay, a green hag, but you know. She's the one doing the stuff with the forest. The night hag is the most powerful one, and they are all weaker when they are apart.
Oh, the night hag is the one that's haunting Osriel.
I sit up, stare at him. She is mine.
Well, they're weaker when we get them apart, so either we find one when it's alone, or because they're most likely always together, we can try to separate them and each sort of take, like, get a couple of us on each one. I don't know.
It,
The night hag's the night hag's the strongest, so we might want to. That's all I know. I don't know the
Do you-
strengths
do
of
you
the other
have a
two. I
lead?
just know
you know where to go.
the heart of the forest.
Can you
Then
lead
let's
us
go
there?
now, because time is of the essence.
Which
Yeah.
way is the heart of the forest?
Deeper into the forest.
What?
He turns and points to the northwest direction.
I saw 2 fairies last night go exactly that way, so. And
Well, all I
these
saw
were,
was a
like,
giant bear.
the twisted fairies. So. This is gonna be fun.
They're twisted fairies.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, during the night. Well,
Did they leave a wagon for us
What?
to travel in?
No.
What kind of reference are you making?
I'm not. I'm asking.
I just assumed we'd walk. I just assumed we'd walk.
Yeah,
Okay.
what?
The day, yeah.
Well, my
Other
walking.
Other than your cigars, what are you smoking?
Well, the fact that, well, if you'd let me talk, the fact that my walking speed is halved now.
Neat.
I'll carry you.
Hold on.
Make a strength check.
Can I?
I would like to point out you are carrying Osriel, who's like 6 foot, who's muscular. He's
Is there
all.
any form of?
You
Is
can't-
there any form of like medicine check or anything we could do to like try and relieve some of his exhaustion?
Trailer would know this. That could be accomplished with a spell called Greater Restoration. That he is not. He's nowhere close enough to be at the level to cast
I
that yet.
am not.
Okay.
Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell.
Chris, it's a repeat of the one shot. I rolled a nat 20 for a strength check.
You're
Nat
a
20.
piece of shit.
You wrap your arms around him and lift, and oh yeah, he's heavy, but you picked him up. You could probably manage this for about 1,500 feet.
Yeah, you're carrying like well
By
over
the way,
300 pounds.
When we were at
I've got
the
a better idea.
What, do I just throw him to you?
No, definitely not. His head hit the ground.
Maybe
Bonk.
knock some
Instead,
sense in
Bjorn
there.
is going to go over to one of the tents that we were using, and take the middle poles holding it up, and some of the canvas, and just roll the canvas around the pole and create just a little default stretcher.
Oh, that's a little bit of a better idea.
You know what? I would make you roll for it, but I'm also a fan of hot ground lessons.
Yeah.
So you know what?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you make a stretcher.
I'm going to try to get some rest. Can you watch for anything that happens and do your spell thingy if you have a chance to? Great.
I'll watch. I'll try to help.
I'm gonna lay down in the cot and start to try to sleep as we move.
And
All right.
I'll work on carrying the
I
cot.
will be walking next to him.
Well, it's a stretcher. Wouldn't 2 people need to be carrying this thing?
So no, it's only a stick on one end. His own weight keeps him on board. It's basically just some cloth wrapped around a stick, and he's laying on the cloth.
He's basically dragging me on a cloth.
We're dragging
instead.
him on the ground. Yeah,
Have
it's
you-
that
hold
kind
on.
of.
Better question. Have you ever seen Hacksaw Ridge?
Yes,
It's like what he does on
it's
Hacksaw
that.
Ridge.
It's like what he
Yeah.
does there. That's what I was envisioning when you described it.
Yeah.
Just carrying me. Tree stump. What? Thunk. Fuck.
It's more like tree root, boom, tree root, boom.
Boom.
You're walking through a forest.
Boulder.
By
what?
the end of
Thunk.
this, he just has like a massive concussion.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
We
Uh,
should have just tied him to Noir's back.
Hey, you don't have exhaustion anymore. You just have severe CTE.
Perfect.
What the fuck is CTE?
It's like,
Oh, I watched that. I watched a
Concussion.
documentary on that.
Anyway.
they're concussions.
Oh,
It
okay.
was invented because of the NFL.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right. Who is trying to lead us into the forest?
Well, me.
I feel like
I
that
guess.
should be
Quetzal's in the
that's right.
front. I'm
I know,
following.
I'm also on
I'm
the
the
front.
tail. I'm the tail.
By
of
the
group.
way, watch out for pines.
I sit
All
up.
right.
What the fuck is a porcupine?
It's like a porcupine, but
What is a porcupine?
it's like a porcupine.
I look at him. I cast Mage Hand and a middle finger, and
Point of order. Mage hand is invisible.
oh,
Yeah.
Mage Hand is invisible. I just flip him off then. Wait, no. Oh, wait, is it?
Yes, mage hand is invisible.
Oh.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was just a spectral hand.
Yeah, because it says a
Yeah,
spectral
the
floating
animals
hand
are-
appears.
Wait, is Mage Hand just the force?
Because Mage Hand
Yeah.
says a spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range.
Yeah,
It
but
comes
no one
from the
else.
it comes from the ethereal plane.
No one can see it. I think maybe you can see it, but no one else can.
I guess. Okay, I guess it is spectral.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
A very translucent hand flips you off.
Okay. Anyway, the animals in this forest are all mutated. I'm giving them my own names based on what they look like.
As
So
as
you
a,
figure it out yourself.
I open my book, write down. You see me write down a few things and hand him my book and quill. Can you sketch out what the porcupine looks like in here for me? Thank you.
Cool.
As I lay back down.
As I'm a bird.
Passing say.
Anyway, so as I have no artistic ability, I draw a little doodle of a bear, and then with little lines coming out the neck, and then give it to him.
I take it.
Make a dexterity check.
Well, I described it as a bad drawing. If I
I
fail
know.
this, is it going to be like a scribble?
No. There is a upper and lower bounds here. You did not set
Oh,
up
cool.
our DC, but I just want to know.
Please be a natural one.
21.
21. It is very well like there is like it is like just like small like circles and like with like lines coming out of it, but there is like depth in like the brushes. You see like there is like of the charcoal, he presses hard at the beginning and then it becomes lighter at the end. It is
I had a better idea.
it is the best. It is the best shitty drawing you have ever seen in your life.
Is it still a shitty drawing though? Is it still a shitty drawing?
I have great technique.
Yes, yeah.
Question: is it still a
Wait,
shitty
hold on.
drawing?
It's still a shitty drawing. Oh,
As I
yeah.
take my book back, I'm gonna look at it, look at him, look at the book, look at him. I'm never letting you touch my book again. Thunk.
The way I imagined it when he rolled really high for a terrible drawing on a dex check was that like the drawing itself is terrible, but the circles are perfect and the lines are absolutely
The
straight.
SpongeBob thing of
No,
drawing a
that's what it
face
is,
and
that's what it
erasing it into a
Okay.
circle.
That's what it is. Like it's like you gave like
It's
a like a
perfect
bubble,
shapes.
You gave like a
Just-
it's like a bubble cartoon, but like it's like a third grader drew it, but you know that third grader was Pablo Picasso. Like it's great technique, just terrible composition. Like the quills are half the size of the body. The head is way too big. Like it's just all that sort of stuff.
I'm gonna lay back down and slowly grumble about how I'm gonna have to tear that page out and write a new one.
All right.
You could keep it
Quetzal
as a
is-
reminder. You could keep it as a reminder not to fucking assume people can draw.
No, Quetzal and Nadar, both of you roll survival checks for me, please.
Oh, cool.
I got a Glock in my Rari. Yeah.
Total of 19. My dice like 14 today. I've rolled 3 14s.
Total of 21?
Yes. 21.
Total, I had total of 19.
So, as the both of you move in, Quetzal, you are predominantly leading the direction. You have been around this forest many, many times. But there are certain points where you're kind of reminiscing, and then Nadar kind of grabs the back of your head and twists it and is like, there. And just like keeping you back on track.
Do I
as
see the
you-
do I see the corpse of a chipmunk to be like Skittles?
As you move further in, you are now taking in that the trees are now dying, but there are certain spots that don't seem like they should be that way. There are small puddles and like bogs that were not there before, but they are filling in sunken sections of the forest.
This place is a lot moister than I remember.
There are areas of the forest that are darkened and appear almost to disappear into shadow. But then you walk closer and there are just more trees around the area. There are deep vines that block the path and are difficult to move. Like you push and they seem to push back, and they wrap around your hand a little bit, and then you just shake them off, and it felt like it was kind of grabbing you for a second, but vines don't do that. That's strange.
That's hogwash.
It's hot.
It is becoming
Wait, what?
more and more treacherous to move through. Eventually, though, it becomes night. Deep night. You didn't even notice it, that there was so much shadow around, but all of a sudden it is midnight. And the darkness is all encompassing.
This shit ain't right.
Something's going on.
Am I awake still?
You are sure you're awake.
Do we want to set up camp?
I don't see why not.
I mean,
You guys want to work on that? I'll start watch.
Wait, so is it like pitch black right now?
It is deep night around you. There is no light coming from the sky. There seems to be slight movement around you that is small creatures foraging in the underbrush of what remaining plant life there is. But it is dark. Though some of you can see, some of you are almost in pitch darkness. I think Nadar cannot see, and
No.
Quetzal can't see, I don't believe.
I cannot see.
Do we want? Let's get the fire started.
All right, I'll do that.
Bjornolf is still maintaining watch, just in
I-
case.
Give me
okay.
give me a small tinder. I can help with it this time, I think.
You think?
I can light torches and campfires and stuff with druid powers.
I just know how to start one.
Go, try me. Go ahead and get me a small flame.
By the way, I
Alright.
just light the campfire while they're doing that. I just use druidcraft.
Okay.
Oh damn!
What's up?
He used druidcraft to light the fire.
Oh.
Is that just a class feature out of curiosity?
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Okay, I'm gonna use control flames to make it green. Why not?
Druidcraft has a lot
And,
of fun little.
And I'm also going to double the area of the light.
Okay. So you the area is now instantly bathed in green light. The trees, the dead trees, are now like branched in a sickly, pale green light that make everything appear slightly more.
Dead.
It's
Muggy.
illuminated and off-putting.
It's ominous.
Is a uncomfortable color, especially with what you've heard is haunting the forest. But there is now light. So Bjorn, go ahead and make your perception check.
Excellent. Perception. 14. Scratch that. 12.
12.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold, that's weird. Hold on. Oh, it disappeared already. The dice really looked like it was on the 10, but it said 8. Whatever, I'll take it. 12.
All right, 12. You look around and you are taking in the certain details. That tree has a little crook at the end. What's that in the distance? That looks like... No, that can't be a body. There are bodies out here. Is it? And there are strange little twists just at the edge of your vision. You can't really be sure what one thing is or another. Sounds are confusing. There appear to be small whispers at times, then other times complete silence. It's just you and your friends moving around. This is a bewildering area to be in. It's very difficult to get a heads up of anything more than your immediate area.
As a side note, really quick, before we all went to sleep or go to sleep, I just want to say, can you guys, like, wake me up if Osriel starts, like, shifting around? Whoever's on watch? Thank you.
I don't see why not.
Yep. By the way, I recently learned the dark vision spell, so if you need me to go on watch, I can do that.
I don't know.
Wait, there's a spell
Hopefully that
for
won't be
that?
necessary.
Yeah.
You see a little mage hand appear outside of the tent with a thumbs up as Ozzy was trying to sleep.
Is Mage Hand a cantrip?
Invisible.
Yep, it's a
Mage Hand is
cantrip.
a cantrip.
And it is not invisible, Gibby. It's spectral.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, we
Yeah,
determined it is not.
I thought it
invisible.
was as well. I then double checked the spell. It is not. It is spectral.
Cool. The more you know. But also, it's all Michael's fault.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
You
that
get a
was
middle
your
finger.
first watch. Who's taking second watch?
I guess I will.
As I trade off with Traylor, I'm just gonna mention like my sixth danger sense is just blazing out here. Be careful.
All right, I'll try to see what we can. I'll try to find out if whatever I see.
All right, perception check.
Nat 20 for a 26.
Nat 20. First things first, that is very apparent. Osriel starts twitching uncontrollably.
Alright. First thing I fucking do with that, cast protection from evil and good on him.
Okay. As you lay your hand and cast protection from evil and good, he stops, and then his jaw shoots up, and there is a searing golden light surrounding the center of his forehead for a second, and you hear, and you don't see anything, but Osriel looks at peace.
Oh no, he's dead.
And starts resting into he had been tossing fitfully. As soon as you cast it, there's that searing light in the center of his head, and then he starts snoring. Like, instantly. His body has been deprived of sleep for so long, and now you have given him respite.
Do I know what that was at all?
Make a Yeah, I'm gonna have this make an Arcana check.
Oh god, if I can find it, I dropped it. Okay.
I feel like we should
Arcana.
assume what it is.
What the fuck is my dice today? 19. So 20.
20. That was where the finger of the night hag was on Osriel.
So that's where the night hag touched him.
Yes.
Okay. And you said it's not a
Oswald
spell.
defeated a night hag. Oswald defeated a night hag.
I'll slit your throat open.
Okay. Is there... Can I think of anything that I can do with that? Or is that just something to take note of?
From what you can think, there's nothing that can really be done. If it starts again, then you can cast it again, but you know that this is good for 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I will continue watching the forest.
Okay. As you continue watching the forest, you see that there is your ears, everything, the warning from Bjorn, you are now full alert, and you hear there's rustling in the undergrowth. And you see that there is a small kick up of dead leaves where something moves, but you don't see anything that should have made them move. There was empty space, but there was still a trail. Something moved there. You're sure of it. But it was hidden. That's the end of your shift.
I kind of want to throw a firebolt over that way, but it's probably not going to do anything.
Are you throwing a firebolt?
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Roll an attack.
I assume at disadvantage.
Yes.
Well,
It would also doesn't Firebolt cast light as it travels?
Yes.
yes.
It's a mote of
6.
fire. 6. You shoot it off into the distance. Dissipates. You see, as the mote fires, there was nothing there.
Could have sworn there was something there. What direction was it?
What direction was it? This would have been west.
So west. Okay. Well, I'll take note of it and leave it at that, I suppose.
All right. Third shift. Who's picking up third watch?
Me? Maybe? I don't know. Hello?
Quetzal?
As got okay.
All right.
No.
Quetzal.
Quetzal, wake me up if Osriel starts doing some funky shit again.
Okay.
Quetzal, give me a perception check. I'm sorry. As you woke up, you found that the gem that you held is now on a ring, a golden ring on your finger.
Shiny.
Make your perception check with disadvantage, please.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
bad
Okay,
shiny.
cool. I wonder if I can get less than what I already rolled. Okay,
The answer? Maybe.
Maybe.
12.
12. There is the light that is from the fire is all that you can really see. It's burning into your eyes and it's searing. You know how when you stare into a light for 2
Why am I just staring at the fire?
because right now you can't see anything else. You're looking around and you see nothing. It's darkness beyond that interval. And so you looking to see any the one thing that passes the time, and then there's you look up, but that light is seared into your eyes. You can't see whatever just moved. This is not a safe place to be. And you hear it again.
Can I
It's not-
cast Dark Vision?
Okay. You cast Dark Vision and you turn and you see that it is Osriel off to the side. He is no longer in his cot. He is off to the side and he is basming.
Cool. I wake up Traylor.
All right, I'm now awake, and
We have a very seizure-y Osrel over there.
I will see if this works now.
Fucking
I'm gonna
that
walk up
shit.
to him and cast protection from evil and good again.
You see 10 pinpricks of light are on either side.
Oh fuck.
5 pinpricks, either side of his face. Whereas before it was a single point, this is the sound of sizzling meat on like a frying pan, and there's golden light. It shoots from either side of his face, and you watch as slowly 2 handprints fade from the side of Osriel's face.
Well, we
Did it work?
we pissed her off.
Osriel stops spasming.
Man, this night hag really wants to kill this fucker.
We made her mad.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Uh,
I mean, we're gonna kill her anyway, but still, we made her mad.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of
I'm
them.
still here. I'm
Fucking
going to
did.
mute myself for a second.
Wait. As the handprints fade away, I just want to say,
If you can hear me, I'm curious. How does it feel to have hag be a part of your like name? It just seems, I don't know.
Meanwhile,
I feel like I
Sword.
would be insulted.
There's no response.
In the distance, you
Who
asshole.
gets it?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
He's not okay.
I was
Morning.
drinking Baja Blast.
Really quick,
Morning
do I know
comes.
anything else about night hag?
Sorry?
Do I know anything else about night hags?
That's the most
Because
you've
obviously-
gotten.
Okay.
Slade, you good?
no, because Michael made me laugh while I was drinking Baja Blast.
Oh, it was me? I thought it was Chris.
No, you're like, asshole.
I didn't hear what Chris said because I was.
He said who would have guessed.
Oh,
All right. Morning comes. Osriel, you can mark off 1 point of exhaustion.
Yay!
You do not get any health back.
Fuck!
And I assume, should I take the long rest then?
Yes, you can take a long rest. Everyone can take a long rest.
Yay, long rest.
I'm assuming the whole long rest thing didn't bring that spell slot I used back, since I used it during my watch and I didn't go back to sleep.
A long rest is just 6 to 8 hours of resting and very light activity,
Which includes watch.
which includes watch. So
Watch,
that-
reading, praying, little ritual things like some casters have to do.
mhm. So you would get your spell slot back.
Okay.
The morning comes, and even when it is morning, you know it should be dawn. There still is very little light in this area.
Is it as bad as
Yeah.
before? Do we have any vision?
It is not as bad as before. You can see, but it is dim light permeating this area, even though
Okay.
it is sunrise and
Got
light. You know that there is no canopy. There's no reason it should be like this, but there is still dim light within the area.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this light bullshit's gotta be the responsibility of the green one, right? Anyone else thinking that?
I look up. I don't know, but I
Good
slept pretty good last night.
Yeah, there were a couple times that you were convulsing, that night hag really wants you dead,
What the
apparently.
hell did I do? I smoke a few cigars and bitch wants me dead.
I don't have the answer to that,
Fucking
but
hag, I'm gonna cut
I
her head off.
can... Well, that's probably why then. I can tell you, the first time that happened, there was one, like, golden area where I would assume the night hag's finger was when they were touching you. The second time was much worse. It was both hands. Like, full hands on each side of your face.
Huh. You know, somehow being touched by a hag is not on my list of things to happen that I would enjoy. Thank you very much. Do we want to keep a torch for the two who can't see?
If they have something I can light, I have light.
Well, I
You can
have.
see right now, right? It's just dim lighting.
You can currently see, yeah.
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 It's
There shouldn't
it's
be a
like
problem.
hard to see out details, but you can still see. You're not stumbling in the dark.
Are there any, like, darker areas in front of us in our way?
There are certain darker areas, sure.
I mean,
Like where shadows would be normally that like you might not be able to see things. The shadows in dim light become void.
Mm.
Let's let's take a
but-
torch.
Okay, you light a
there'll
torch.
be more. There'll be more light, presumably, once we get to the part of the forest where the trees are dead and there aren't any leaves.
I'm gonna light the torch and then I'm going to use control flames to make it white and doubled width for an hour.
Okay. The light, whoom, builds up. Does not seem to make an effect.
Well, that sucks. Never mind then, and I'm going to use it to just quench the flame. I toss the stick aside. All right, let's get to moving.
All right, you guys continue moving through. The area twists and turns. The vines are becoming thicker, the light becoming darker as you move ahead, and you know that you are going in the correct direction. Eventually, Quetzal,
Mm-hmm.
you start hearing voices.
Ooh, yay! More voices.
Voices?
Let me check something.
I ask my orb of advice. Are you talking to me right now, or is it... Oh wait, you're advice. Never mind.
Can you advise me whether or not...
Shut up.
I advise you to shut up.
Can you advise me on whether or not it's you?
But Quetzal, you start hearing voices. They are high, reedy, and they are bickering.
Ooh. Methinks I hear some hags.
Bark blights! That's my squirrel!
Shadows!
Move your hands-drowned breath. I got this one. And then a deeper voice. Both of you, shush! Enough of your incessant prattle. And this three-way argument continues as you walk in and you see the deep set forest.
No shit.
I'm going to
This is definitely
quietly draw my sword and activate my Crimson Right on it.
Okay.
I'm going to use aid. Let me pull up my character sheet.
Thanks, Slade.
That's...
I put a picture of
Use-
you.
Why do I feel like this is gonna hurt me more than help me in this situation?
Well, this will probably help. I'm gonna use aid on Osriel, Nadar, and Quetzal again.
Oh, 6. So that 6 damage that I just took is great.
Okay.
And then all of them take 10 increase by 10 for a maximum end current.
The three stop bickering. And there's quiet now.
Nobody move muscle.
Do we see them moving at all, or they just stopped?
You see, one
Is
of
this a
them.
Is this a ridge?
Yes, these
Okay.
are ridges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Uh,
problematic.
So we're looking down at them.
You see, one of them disappears.
Oh no.
The other one shimmers. And instead, in its place, you see Valamis Teardra.
Fuck, bitch! I knew it, son of a whore.
Neat.
This one's appearance shimmers, and what used to be a very terrible, disfigured looking creature is now a blue skinned, elegant, wearing a fine dress, almost looking elven woman.
Anyone we recognize, or just Elven woman?
No, just looking nicer than they did before.
I mean, to be fair, that's not that hard to do.
Hey,
Yeah, just
Osriel,
look like that.
do you recognize any of those?
I recognize the lady. Oh, you know, the one that we were sent to capture. The other one just looks like a human. I've never seen her in my life.
Well, did you recognize? What about the one that disappeared? Did you see that one before it disappeared?
Uh, did I see anything? Did I notice?
Make a perception check.
12.
12. That face is seared into your memory. That was a night hag.
The one that disappeared.
The one that disappeared.
That fucking bitch night hag is the one that disappeared. I want her head on a platter.
Okay, so we've lost
That's
track
the
of
night hag?
the strongest of them.
That was the night hag? You sure?
Dog,
can-
I have seen her face every night. I'm 80%
If
sure.
we kill the other ones, remember what Quetzal said, that they're weaker individual. If we can kill the other ones fast enough, it'll weaken the overall
Chris.
power.
She is
How
either
tall? Hey, Chris, how tall is that ridge?
The ridge, that is about a 20-foot drop.
Fuck that.
How far can you drop before you take damage?
10 feet.
Is it 10?
5, 10 feet with a good athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. So we're
I was just
can't
curious.
get
Acrobatics check.
I'm going to
Yeah.
take. Okay, so the night hag either transported herself, or more likely, she's just invisible down there. The blue one, I'm guessing, is the sea hag. So the one I want to kill is the other one.
I mean, we want to kill all of them.
Yes, but my wife's life hangs in the balance with that one.
In any case,
In
I'm
any
Bjornov is
case,
going to.
we should try and separate them and each sort of target one of them. I'm going to target the one that turned into lady.
We need to get.
We,
down
we
there.
should
I'm-
no.
Bjornov is
Before we
going
get down,
to-
we need to simultaneously. We have the advantage. We have the high ground.
Yes, Obi-Wan.
Okay, and I'm a melee fighter.
Same
Yes,
here. I cannot
but we
do
should
it.
take advantage of the fact that we have two ranged guys here that can do
take
coordinate a
advantage of
safe.
I was
that.
gonna say I'm a
I'm gonna go
ranger.
down
You
there.
jump down on our attacks.
Is there
Coordinate it
is there any ledge that I can kind of climb down?
or
that I
climb
can
down
see?
on our attacks.
The ledge there can be climbed. There is
Where?
small little ridges.
Where?
The ledge. These
Right
ledges.
next to us.
Oh, these
They
The
ledges.
have-
ledges here, all of
They
them.
have different. Do you see how they have different
Come on,
shelving?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you can
Can
Can-
kind of
can-
hop
take
down.
out my hempen rope?
By the way, I'm standing.
Well, have they noticed us?
You hear a voice behind you say, "I certainly have."
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Right in this
Behind us.
line here.
Hello there.
That is everybody. I need everybody to make a
Oh fuck. Here
God.
we go.
dexterity saving throw, I believe.
We took too long. And can I see that?
Why did she say "I certainly have" as if she were responding to a question asked by a being on another plane of existence?
Who knows? Dexterity saving throw, all of you.
19
Chris,
for
can
Osriel.
Can I see it?
No, you were surprised.
Yep, didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. That's an 8.
I got a 19.
16.
21 for a trailer.
Bjorn succeeded. Oh, sorry. Bjorn is the only one who failed.
I was gonna say, what a succeeded with an 8?
Noir has to make one too.
No!
I forgot.
swear to God, if Noir dies, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. I don't
Dude,
care about any.
Oh,
I don't
Noir
care
also
about-
got a 16.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say I don't really care about like person in the party dies. Animal dies. Real shit.
Right?
You know,
Well,
fuck, it's why.
To be fair, if I
Noir-
die, Noir's just going to go
Bjorn,
off
you
into
take
the full
28 points of lightning damage. Everyone else takes 14.
Jesus.
Oh, good thing we
Wow.
have that extra 10.
Don't worry, I clicked the
Alright.
wrong button. I clicked off
Wait,
my character
so-
sheet.
so
I sense roll for initiative.
14?
Get rid of
Everyone else
that.
takes 14. I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
So I have an
There we
extra
go.
10. I have an extra 10.
I think that is my
Good roll.
first good initiative roll in fucking forever since I've
What'd you get,
actually
Michael?
played.
I am.
I
at-
finally got a 19
Oh, I
in
got
total.
18.
I got a
Fuck.
19. This
By
is
the way,
my
that's a-
best like initiative roll I've gotten in like the past 5 fights.
All right.
That is not right. Hold on. Do not have 565 health.
Bullshit, you do. Trust me, you do.
No, I do not.
Please,
56
please
max.
have it.
I
Be
have
our
56
tank.
max. Yeah, I'm the tank of
I still love
565 health.
how that one attack did like 90 damage total to all of us.
Mm-hmm. You guys were talking out loud about how you wanted to kill them after they stopped.
I was
speaking
whispering.
in response to you guys.
We should have been whispering it in real life. That's on us.
Yep.
Anyway,
Casting spells requires verbal components, man.
Here's the other side. They hear it and then the blast happens. They don't get to react to it.
What do
It's
you
at
mean
the
they
same
hear it when
time.
the blast happens?
Okay. I'm assuming that it. Okay, so for example, for mine, is there
You
even
cast
verbal?
aid.
I didn't. Oh, right.
Thomas casted
I
aid.
cast it.
Hey, Cat Thomas casted aid. That's right.
All right.
I was
so
thinking of a
25 to 20.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll.
I got a 17.
I got a 19.
18.
God, my dice likes fucking 14s today. Holy shit, that's a total of 17. My dice likes 14 today, apparently.
Thomas
I
has
keep rolling
15. We get it
14s.
all in a row. 19, 18, 17, 16.
Patrick,
I actually
Got
do
it.
have 15.
Oh my god!
what's your initiative like modifier?
It's a +3. I rolled a 14. I got a 17 total.
Okay, so I was asking because I also got a 17. So
So
Oh,
19
yeah, it's equal to mine.
was
Me, Osriel.
Michael.
Osriel. 18 was Quetzal? No, 17
Bjorn.
was Quetzal. So Bjorn
18 was
was 18.
Slade, what's your initiative mod?
mine's a +4.
All right, so both Chris, both Slade and I got 17s, but he'll go before me because he has a higher initiative mod, depending on when the monsters slot in the order. Obviously.
Great, Laura. Okay.
Yay.
All right. So after the electricity rips through all of you, Osriel, you are first up.
I'm gonna look at her and go, "You bitch!" And I'm going to.
Hello, pretty.
I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use an amplified, my amplified blood maledict.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna take my 2 attacks against her
Okay.
with advantage. Natural 20.
Okay.
I'm glad because the other one was a 4.
Oh, that is like
Second attack in total. I have to check. 14 plus 9 is 23. Chris, 23
that-
hit.
Yeah, 23 hits.
So first one. Wait, yeah. 5. 34 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Um, 20 for the second.
Okay. So,
Casual, lot of damage.
all right. So you see the enemy that has been seared into your brain for the past few nights, and you take all that rage and just swipe into her twice. You scratch her twice. This. I was right to want you. Bjorn, your turn.
PP
Okay.
time.
You know what? I think, and this may be a little bit surprising to everyone. I'm going to rage.
I thought you were gonna be calm.
Are you sure you don't want to
What
do
is
the
that?
other rage?
No, it's going to be a frenzied rage, but I'm going to rage.
I like how you say it like so calmly too.
I'd like to rage if you don't mind.
Wait, doesn't he have the highest intelligence of anyone in the party?
He
I
does.
do.
So
Wait.
he's an intellectual rager.
Wait, no. What,
I'm also going down the
what?
primal
What?
berserker rage path.
What's
So,
your intelligence?
my intelligence is 17.
Oh, okay. You have one more than me.
Yeah, so I'm the smartest person who then goes full animalistic berserker rage.
All right.
I feel like
I
me
know
and
you
Bjorn have. I feel like me and Bjorn have the least place being the smartest people in this
Oh,
party.
I'm going to
hold
throw
on.
myself at the night hag.
Just a second.
Are you okay? Is everything okay, Chris?
Yes.
Oh, he's rolling.
Just making sure, man.
Oh, okay. You watch as when Osriel slashed twice, the night hag's eyes flashed red and is now staring intensely at Osriel. Go ahead with your attacks. Sorry.
I'm staring intensely right back
No
with
worries.
full of hatred.
No, it's the guys.
Fuck it. Let's just go reckless.
Okay.
Berserker, I'm frenzied. This is what I do. Here we go. Don't die, please. Okay. First attack, that is 25. Second roll, shit. Okay, so 25 to hit.
5 hits.
Damage roll is gonna be 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack roll, that is 27 to hit.
27 hits.
And that's much more shit. 9 points of damage.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's all I got. Angry
So-
Bjorn is a thing now.
Slams twice into the night hag, and you watch as there is blood splattering across, and she just grins.
After taking these 2 hits, you know what this reminds me of?
What? What? Why is it
It-
like a
it-
horn?
It's
cut
cutting
off
out too
so
much. Your noise cancellation is
fuck, this-
canceling it.
Discord, why? No.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
that
heard a
is.
horn. I heard a.
Never Never mind. Continue.
Axel, it's your
I'm gonna
turn.
speak later.
Okay, well, I was trying to look at something. Okay, now, so, using my bonus action, I want to cast Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a shot at, the... What was her name again, Valamus? The hag that turned into person we already know.
Yeah, that was this one right here. That was the green
Yes.
hag.
Yes, I'm going to shoot at her. I can attack twice now. I'm going to. So can I attack her once normally, and then have the second shot be a sharpshooter?
Yes.
Okay.
You get to split that up.
I'm going to do that.
All right. Roll your first one.
Okay, the first normal one is a 24.
24 hits.
Okay. The second one is a 16.
16 does not hit.
Damn, that was going to be so cool if I got the sharpshooter shot and the hail of thorns.
The Hail of Thorns happens on the first one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I was just saying it would be cool if I got both.
All right. So
Okay,
roll
yeah.
damage.
Okay. Okay, so 10, and then how much does Hail of Thorns give again? Fuck. There you are.
Hail of Thorns is 1d10.
1d10. And 8. So a
8.
total of 18.
Total of 18. All right. 18 points of damage. You fire, and you watch as the brambles shoot into where Valamis stands, but the brambles don't seem to latch onto Valamis's form. They go up and shimmer around, biting into spaces that seem to be floating in empty air. Now it is Nadar's turn, unless you would like to use Noir's actions.
I can't use Nora's action. I use my bonus action for Hail of Thorns.
That is correct. I apologize. Nadar, your turn.
Poggers. Alrighty, let's see. Where am I standing and what am I gonna do?
Standing
Fuck
here
this.
and
Fuck this bitch. Let's do some setup shit. So I have a bonus action that I'm going to use my. What's it called? What's it called? Oh, it's the Hexblade's Curse. That's what it's called. Let me mark that off. I'm using that.
Armor
The
of
Night
Difficulty?
Hag for
On the
context.
Night Hag? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get this person. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to mark. I'm just gonna mark it off because I've used it. After I use that, and now I'm going to roll to attack using.
Okay.
Yeah. First roll is a total of what is it? +8 or +7? It's +7, so that's a total of 23,
23 hits.
and that's a 19 crit
Okay.
for seconds of damage. It's 1d10.
Neat.
Thanks, dice. That's a whopping total of 8 damage on the first one. Sorry, there's a +3 to damage rolls on from the Hexblade's Curse,
Okay.
and then 16 + 7 is 23.
Sorry?
I rolled an 8. That's doubled into 16 from the crit. Hexblade's Curse, I crit on a. Oh, he's gone. You okay?
Yeah, Discord died again.
Oh.
We know.
Crit with the 19 because of Hexblade's Curse. Because it crits 19 or 20.
Yep.
So 23 because I get a plus. It's the +4 then the +3 from the Hexblade's Curse as well.
Okay, 23 points of damage. Twice into the chest.
Well, it's 23s from one attack.
I
understand. Oh, okay. I'm just making. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just making sure you heard it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Twice into the chest.
Poggers.
Slams into it, and the Night Hag drops and looks up. Like, eyes are shifting around, realizing that she's kind of misplaced herself a little bit.
Just a bit.
Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer.
Whose turn is it?
All right.
Whoever's after me.
Trailers.
Oh, actually, hold on.
let's
You
go.
can start. I'm just going to. Actually, I don't need to. I'll be fine.
First off, spiritual weapon. I'm gonna cast that and snack the night bitch.
Smack the night bitch. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Is it, I like that there's just a
21
PNG of
to
an
hit.
axe.
21 hits.
And that is 11 points of damage from spiritual weapon.
All right, 11 points.
Next, I am going to walk up to them with everyone else, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
That's 2 leveled spells.
Fuck.
You can attack normally with your weapon.
Actually, I'm gonna
Womp
toll
womp.
the dead.
Okay. What saving throw is that?
Forgot about that. Wisdom, I believe. Yes, a wisdom saving throw. Is it
And what's your
14?
DC?
14.
14. She fails.
Damn.
Which means she takes 2d12 points of damage. 8 plus 12 points. Yeah, 12 points of damage.
12 points. The bell, boom, rings, and her head looks like she's been rocked about.
Ding dong, motherfucker.
Oh, you are all so delicious.
I don't like the way that was said.
No,
That makes me very uncomfortable.
I can't wait. Taste. These two first do their movement. You see, this one only makes it 10 feet. Valamus runs and jumps.
It's a high jump.
Yep. The roll worked.
Impressive.
I'm
Impressive.
surprised. And around Valamus, you see there is a necklace that drops with a deep black gem. And you watch as Valamus picks up her hands, gestures out, and then swirls it around.
Is this a attack spell or a...
This is a spell, yes.
Okay, well, it could also be summoning.
All right. So, as she swirls around, a pinprick of dark black energy appears within all of you, and then boom, shoots out 20 feet around.
Pen.
Pain.
20
Also
feet
hits the night
around.
hag.
And all, yeah, it would also hit the night hag.
Hits
It's everybody.
It hits her
Everybody.
too.
Wow. What is she? ISIS?
I'm gonna say
Uh,
something, but I'll get us banned, so I'll stop.
No,
That would
okay.
already get us banned.
Within once this darkness shoots out, all of a sudden nobody can see. There is no light. There is almost no sound. There is soft whispers and slurping noises that you all hear, and it's slightly maddening.
And dark vision doesn't
What
help.
does that mean? What does
Does dark
that
vision
mean?
help at all?
No, you cannot see
Okay.
anything.
Fuck.
Nobody can see anything. This one. Let's see.
Wait, hold on. Am I too late, or can I react?
It's
Are you
too late.
gonna-
The spell's been cast.
yeah. Okay.
Spell's been cast.
Okay. I forgot that I forgot that I had that. It just dawned on me. I'm just not used to have it.
Oh well.
Let's see.
It is what it is.
I typed as fast as I could.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait. Did you? Oh, you did. I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at my spell list.
This
Where is he typing at?
I was messaging him. He
He's
has
tried to
counterspell.
PM me to get me to
Oh.
do it, but I wasn't paying attention to Discord. I was looking at my spell list.
all of a sudden, there is deep within your mind, Nadar, you
Yes.
feel a shaking somewhat. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Am I good at these? I think I am. Where's my? I have a lot of tabs open. All right, that's a total of 23.
23. You feel there is something trying to pierce into the back of your brain, right where your fear comes from, and you feel the intrusion. This is not a master spellcrafter. This is a very elementary jab, and you just shake it off. There's no effect. However, the night hag says, "This is where I was meant to taste you, and you were taken from me." And there, even within that milky darkness, not milky darkness, even within that deep black darkness where you can see almost nothing, there is a flash of red around the arm of the night hag, and flash of red in the eyes. It is going to make an attack against Osriel.
Yay!
Cocked.
Fuck you, Ozril.
It doesn't hit. Fuck you.
A 16 to hit.
That actually doesn't hit anymore.
All right, and
Fucking big ass fucking fly.
a 23 to hit.
That one hits.
All right. The fun part about this one is I don't have to roll.
Fuck did it go? There's a big ass fucking fly around.
You take 20 points of slashing damage,
All right, that's fun.
and you watch as the flash of red on the arm flashes again, and then whoom, disappears.
It's going great. I'm at 9 hit points.
Osriel, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 attacks against this bitch. Disadvantage?
Hold on. Okay. You take 4 points of cold damage.
Yay!
Only 4?
I'm at 5 hit points now.
Oh, are you almost dead?
I'm almost dead.
Let's go! Kill off another
Yay, new
character.
character. I'm gonna
Michael's
cry.
just gonna be constantly swapping characters.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
All right. Take your attacks.
Are they at disadvantage?
They are at disadvantage because you cannot see anything.
I have to scroll up. 19 to hit.
19 would hit, but there's nothing there.
Ooh.
Fuck.
As you realize that wherever this hag goes to reach you at night, it's there again.
Fuck!
Oh, it can get to different planes. Shit. Ignore me while I go under.
There is a 20-foot circle. That's probably not 20 feet, but that's close enough.
No.
We're gonna say that's
Where the motherfucker did that go?
Where the
Son
motherfucker
of a
did that
bitch.
go?
My dice.
Wait.
I dropped my D20.
Question: when I take an attack so I have 2 attacks, right? But if I use an
Yes.
attack, I can attack again. Does that have to be on one target, or can it be on a second target?
No, you take 2 attacks, but you can take them in any order you desire. You can attack, move 20 feet, and
Okay,
attack
I'm
again.
gonna move to this one then,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take my other attack.
All right, make it a disadvantage because you're still within the bubble.
Can I technically move out of the bubble?
You could try.
I'm like right here.
Okay. You're out of the bubble.
So am I still at disadvantage?
No.
Good.
No, you're not.
So that's a natural 1. I believe that hits.
Natural 1. You run, slide, the swing, but you are coming out of the darkness and you just run past it. And before you realize that you were past it, you're like, aha! And swing, but you're just on the other side.
Right back.
Well, that's the end of my turn. I've got nothing else, so we're set.
All right. Bjorn,
I'm going to do
you
similar,
take
and I'm going
7
to
points of cold damage.
Okay, that's cool. So that's first. 7 points, do damage. Back
No,
over to
cold
the point,
damage, not
then,
stupid damage.
I'm gonna park myself right next to Osriel here,
Okay.
Hi!
and I'm going to make my first attack.
Okay.
That is 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That is another 18 points of damage.
All right.
And I should have mentioned I was using reckless on that, but I didn't bother to do I say the second roll because I got a 23.
Okay.
I
When you
should've said
make
I was doing
reckless, you can
reckless.
just say the higher one. I don't have to hear
Okay,
both.
cool. And then I'm going to shove her
Okay.
down the cliff if I am able.
Make an athletics check, please.
Natural 20!
Let's go!
You shove. Hold on. Actually, first. Yeah. You smack, and you watch as the form of Valamis Teardra shifts into that of the Night Hag. Or not of the Night Hag, the Green Hag.
Green hag.
And you shove her down that 20-foot cliff.
Let's go! Using actual game mechanics.
Let's go! Give me! Let's
Takes
fucking go! I'm sorry, I'm
7
just really
points,
excited.
Takes
You're
7
badass
points of bludgeoning damage as the fall. All right.
And then I will use my bonus action to yeet my hand axe after her.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's 1. Oh, no, does reckless only apply to all attacks, or is that specifically like my strength attacks?
Reckless, I
it's just
believe,
gonna increase my
applies to
traits.
all attacks.
Perfect, so I can do another one. I'm pretty sure that first one hit, but just in case. Another natural 20!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Holy
Gibby's cracked
shit.
on him tonight.
Of course, it's a hand axe, so it's not going to do nearly as much damage, but you know what? We take those.
Okay.
Dude, you're cracked on the sticks.
And then I don't get the +2 from strength because it wasn't a strength-based attack. Sad. So
die.
I do. My 2 doubles to 4 plus 4 gives me 8 damage.
Another 8 points
Wait,
of
you got
damage.
a nat 20 and still only did 8 damage?
I got a nat 20, rolled a 2, and my modifier was a +4.
All right.
I'm sorry, that is
Quetzal.
Yay.
You take 6 points of cold damage to start off.
Damn. Okay.
It's like, I love how she jumps up, flanks us. No, you can go back down now.
I love that envision. She jumps up. Hi. Fuck you.
Jumps up, casts a spell. Bjorn runs up and basically just Sparta kicks her off the edge.
Okay.
Is that your flavor text?
Sure.
I want to just.
Yes, Sparta.
Oh wait.
Too bad you're not as cool as Gerard Butler.
No, I am not. Wait, but Gerard Butler is Scottish, and Bjornulf is also Scottish. Or
Bjornulf is
his
not
accent
Scottish.
This is
It's
dwarvish.
based off the Scottish accent. Well,
Dwarven
point.
people are just Scots. Let's just admit it.
You get what I was going for with that.
Yeah, I do. I'm just poking fun at you.
I don't know, I could never be Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler is awesome. Though.
Indeed.
He's in a lot of good movies.
I'm sorry. I was looking at my skills and missed it. What happened with the green one? Did it die or is it invisible?
We pushed it off the edge, or Gibby pushed it off the edge.
The green one is
I hit
off
it with
the
an axe
edge.
and then shoved it off the edge.
Oh, I'm sorry. Noir took 8 points of cold damage.
And she's dead.
Currently
Is she
down.
down or dead? Dead.
I mean,
She's
down.
down.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was worried there. Noir is our mascot.
Oh, hold on. Let me just take Noir down to 0.
We're gonna
Anyway.
have to buff Noir so she's not doing this every fight.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
A bit.
I need to get armor for her.
Armor for commissioned armor from
Anyway, wait. Okay.
not Gallia. Who's Gallia's husband?
Wait, so this one is the green hag?
Elmer.
The green hag is that one's the green hag.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move
Can't you mark him with colors?
like over here to get out of the ring of dark.
Ah,
And
there you go.
And then I'm going to I'm going to shoot her once as a normal shot and then once as a sharp shot because that's what I am now. Now I can waste one of those attacks and it's like woohoo.
All right, make 2 attacks.
Okay. The first one is an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. The second one is a 21.
21 also hits.
Woohoo! Okay.
You know, statistically, you guys should miss some of these.
I got a
Yes,
natural
that's-
one.
I mean, that's why I've been using Reckless the entire time. I did not expect to hit 2 natural 20s in one turn.
I missed my sharpshooter shot last time.
That is a grand total of 2 attacks that have missed on these people.
I haven't gotten a chance to.
We've had more attacks that hit natural 20s than attacks that
Okay,
missed.
to be
Yes.
fair, I have a plus
Well-
9 to my attack.
I have
I
a
have
plus 8 and plus 7s to my attack, so it's like I'm not rolling that great except for the
I have-
19.
I have a plus 10.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
So
Except for
what's
the
the
sharpshooter
damage
shot,
on
which is only a plus 5.
What are the damage on those?
Okay, I didn't roll those yet. The first one is 12 in total.
Okay.
And then the second one is 10 plus the sharpshooter, so 20. Right?
No,
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Yeah, okay.
What?
All
So
that
I've got
practice in the bar, throwing that hand axe around, and we hit that nat 20.
So in total with both both attacks totaled up, I've done 32 damage.
2 shots. One in the upper pec, one in the lower gut. You know the name of Blightback.
You know, you shouldn't have fucked with my mate.
You shouldn't have come in my forest.
This isn't your forest. This is
Nadar, it's your turn.
Okay, one question just for clarification. What the fuck is the mark on trailer?
Hmm?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
what
the
is
mark
that?
on trailer?
That was carried over from last map. I don't know what it is anymore, so I'm taking it off.
Cool.
Okay, I was just asking because I wasn't 100% sure.
If we can't remember, it's not a problem.
Nadar,
Yes. How much cold damage do I take?
5 points of cold damage.
5. Understood. Let me just dip that off real quick. 47.
Oh, right, and Noir fails the death saving throw.
Oh no,
Yep, because that's just straight damage.
my Noir!
Would I know based on what before the black bubble appeared where the cliff edge is? Or am I just completely disoriented?
Sure, you know where it is. I've let people run through the bubble willy nilly. Sure, you know where we know. Where it is.
Okay. Can I slide down to the bottom?
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
All right. Let me just acrobatics is +3. God, my fucking dice loves fucking 14 today. I just rolled 2 14s. So fucking acrobatics is +3, so that's a total of 17. God, my
Alright.
die likes fucking 14 today.
You pitch yourself off the cliff and slide down, taking whoops.
I was moving. Yeah, I was moving down.
There we go.
Well, but I made your thing smaller accidentally.
Oh,
That's a little bit.
okay.
too-
Now I'm big Nadar. That's Gibby's thing.
There you go. That's
That's
fine.
Bjorn's thing.
Yeah,
You
you
can move
slide down and you take 3
Wide
points of
Bjorn.
piercing
Bludgeoning.
damage.
Oh, piercing.
Piercing because you're sliding down. This isn't you falling down and smacking
Okay.
your ankle. This is you grinding
It's
against.
just
the cliff side.
it's like my back of my leg, like getting
Mm.
You know,
grinded.
question for possible future reference: can I Far Cry the bad guy and jump down on top of them to negate fall damage?
That would be an interesting question. We'll come up to that later.
Cool.
I imagine it would end up being
Can I
Okay,
then?
I had my while I was looking for
an
my D20,
acrobatics
I had
or
my headset
something.
off. The night hag's just in the ethereal plane or whatever the fuck she did to disappear. It's not
Yep.
dead.
No,
No.
it's disappeared and decided.
It's
It is
disappeared.
It's decided
it's
that
It
gone.
could be dead in the ethereal plane.
it decided to leave into the ethereal plane and attempt to give me another headache.
Got it.
It bled out in the ethereal plane.
All right.
One last headache.
So in the meantime, oh fuck, I almost lost my die again. I'm going to use one of my slots. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Hex.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't affect damage. Never mind. I'm gonna cast Hex on the green one. 'Cause they're closer, and then I'm going to attack them.
All right.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. So that's a total of 18.
18 hits.
That's a total of 21.
21 also hits.
All right. Damage die. Woo! The necrotic damage bonus is from both of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 2 individual rolls. Got it. 8, 11. That's 15 for the first one. 10, 6. So that's 20 for the second one.
What's the damage combined?
15 plus 20, so 35.
35.
I got
Oh,
lucky.
damn.
I got lucky on one of my rolls. Rolled 2 max damage die, a 6 and I got lucky.
I was gonna say you're doing consistently some pretty high damage.
Yeah, my other on my first attack, I rolled a 1 for my damage. The only reason it
And
was
yet you
higher,
Still did like 20 something.
I got a crit on my second attack. That's why. My first roll was
Okay.
bad.
It slams into it twice, and the green hag is now bloodied, eyes dripping. All of you are pointless. Traylor,
Ow.
you
Yes.
start. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the area
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
disappears.
God damn it! I mean, this is
Um,
good.
Traylor, it is your turn now.
Okay, I was expecting to take damage and fucking cast Dispel Magic on that, but I don't have to now.
Take it, dude. It said
Uh,
murder the night bitch.
Or heal me, because Noir's dead and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at 5 health.
That's
Yeah.
true.
If you have an
kinda
area of
good.
effect healing.
Wait, does he?
I said if
I
he
have
does.
Prayer of Healing, but it's a 10-minute casting
Oh,
Yeah,
time.
that's meant
Oh,
for like
yeah, no,
after
that's,
battles.
Never
That's
mind.
not gonna work.
I'll use Cure Wounds at 3rd level, I guess. Oh, actually, wait, let me look at my other spells.
Yeah, because if you have anything that can Yeah, Gibby, for your comment on my damage, I'm very much a single target damage dealer
Okay.
when I have all the setups.
That's fair.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
any.
gonna
I don't really
use-
have AOE.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Osriel at 3rd level.
Okay.
Uh, that was cocked. So you take 28 points of healing,
Yay!
and I think I heal as well.
You do. You take 5 points of healing.
Sweet. Yeah, 2 plus the spell's level. And then I, as a bonus action, how far can I move
20 feet.
spiritual?
You can move your spiritual weapon 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. So I guess I will move my. I can't move my weapon.
You can move. Oh, you can. Oh.
I'll move it to like here.
Controlled by Thomas. There you go.
Cool, thank you.
All right.
Alright, and it's my turn.
The night hag
Oh no.
moves, reappears, and says, "You will not destroy my coven." And it is going to cast Eye Bite on Nadar. Nadar, make a Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Sure. 22.
22. That
Yeah.
succeeds. There is a dark essence of light in the hag's eyes, and you just look at him and blink, and the hag's eye and the light in the hag's eyes vanish.
I saw that. I saw that, Michael.
Dude, shut up!
No, it just made me laugh. He was measuring distance. It just made me laugh.
The sea hag also takes a look at you, and the light on her anklet. She has a gold anklet on the inside is set with a bright white gem, and that light flashes.
Am I just getting? Ooh, I'm getting. It's a foursome baby now.
Shut.
What? Who? Me or Thomas?
You.
I don't know if it's what's happening is like something I can actually counter.
That's fair.
Remember, I only have 2 spell slots.
This is a spell.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it okay. Did you if you use say something from like a magic item that's like how some rings can hold spells?
Mhm.
Is that count as a spell cast that you can like counter?
The object allows them to cast it, or it takes the spell that is already cast and is being released.
Is that something you can counter, like with counterspell or something?
Yeah, it's a spell. They're casting a spell.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if I should though. Thomas, you have to remember I only get 2 total spell slots.
Oh.
I don't have any more. I
Yeah.
only get 2.
Okay.
That's fair.
So I have to be careful with how I use them. And I already used 1.
How much health are you currently at?
52.
52. The
Yeah,
light flashes, and it stares in your eyes, and nothing happens. And they get very frustrated. They really needed that to work, and they were very frustrated that it didn't.
Oh, did you
You're
just
gonna have to tell me
counterspell?
what they tried after, because I'm curious.
Wait, Pat, did you just counterspell?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Remember, Michael. Remember, I have 2 spell slots. I've already used
Yeah.
1. I only get 1 more. for this until short rest.
That's why I'm working on my wizard spells.
There are now well, this one is actually going to Can't I do anything? There we are. That one moves this way. This one moves all the way back. And on the way, it is going to cast another spell at Unidar. I need you to make...
What kind of saving throw? Is it wisdom or...
I think most spells are wisdom. I'm going to take another look. I think
just
it's
double
probably
check.
wisdom.
I'm just gonna roll and then add.
Yeah,
Well,
wisdom.
Solid feeling that a 23 succeeds.
Yeah, 23 succeeds. They're throwing spell after spell after spell at you and nothing is working. It's
God.
insanely frustrating.
Okay, is that DM talking or is that monster
Yes,
talking?
absolutely. I wanted this to be a difficult fight and nobody's gone down yet.
Osriel's close.
No, I'm back at 33 now.
You were
So
close.
yeah,
I was at 5. Yeah, I was almost
that
fucked.
is the end of their turn. Osriel, it's your turn.
I would like to make a jumping leap with my sword to attempt to Far Cry it like Gibby said and stab it on the way down.
I love it.
What would you like from me?
I want a acrobatics and an attack roll.
You said acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yes.
17.
Yeah, 17 works.
Attack roll on it. 20 in total.
20 hits.
Yay! And then I'm gonna, once I land, I'm gonna take a second attack.
Okay. What was the damage for the first one?
Oh, here, let me roll for you. That's a night hag, right?
Yes.
Good.
He really wants his bitch dead.
That he
23.
23. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you can add 5 points of bludgeoning damage to your attack. So that's 28.
Ooh.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh, I know that doesn't hit. That's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Alright. I don't think I have anything else for my bonus actions. I do not. Hey, if I put away my weapon, is that technically an action, or can I just put it away?
That would be a... Throwing a weapon. I think rules as written, that's an action. Yeah, I'm gonna make it an action.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now the night hag does not look very good at all. There is, it is almost mirroring the sea, no, not the sea hag, the green hag. There's blood pouring out of different wounds across the body. Now it is Bjorn's turn.
Bjorn! Are you gonna also Far Cry it?
Send it.
I don't see why not.
Yes!
I am the mindless raging dwarf. I have every
No,
reason to
wait, why
do
are we
this.
Far Crying it? It's Assassin's Creed.
Hey, Gibby,
Just
what's
get
your
the
movement
eagle sound
speed?
effect.
35.
I was gonna say, you could
Wait,
technically
can
Far
you
Cry
hit-
to the
can
far
you
one.
hit the
He could
sea
Far Cry to the far
Can you hit
one.
the sea hag?
That would, he could Far...
Far Cry the Sea Hag.
Yeah!
By
Roll an acrobatics check if it's the same as before.
I think my mom's about to yell at me for yelling.
By the way, I'm getting more and more concerned that out of frustration that this fight is going so well for us, Chris is just going to kill Noir.
So,
see.
Noir's dead.
Well, then we'll have
So
dinner.
do you need an acrobatics check, Chris?
Yes, I do need an acrobatics check.
Cool.
Quetzal's not happy with my statement.
no.
Oh.
Oh, when you roll...
If you
That is a
actually tried that,
natural
Quetzal
2.
would try to kill you.
So for an 8 total.
For an 8, you jump and you smack head over tea kettle. You make no you do not make the distance and you fall prone. You take
Yay.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved because you're raging.
5.
12
Yep.
points.
And then, do I still how much? Do I still have the
Belly
remainder of my
flopped
movement?
onto the ground.
You could get up, but that would be your movement.
Yeah, I will get up then. And
You
then check my
attempted.
inventory real quick. Do I still have? Fuck, I don't. I'm fucked.
Do I
Wait,
still-
wait, hold on. May not be totally fucked. When I pushed the green hag down to the bottom of the cliff and threw my hand axe at it, is that hand axe still at the bottom of the cliff?
No, the hand axe is in the green hag.
In the green hag, cool. So I am fucked, cool.
Let's
That's the
use
end
the
of my turn,
force. Summon it back to you.
and my rage is over.
No, you took damage falling down.
Oh, wait, so that preserves my rage?
You either have
Okay.
to take damage or make an attack. to
God,
reserve your
I
rage.
haven't attacked a hostile routine. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
All right.
End of my turn.
Oh, it's
stupid
Quetzal.
damage,
It's Quetzal
but
next,
still.
not me. It's
All
Slade
right.
next.
Quetzal, it's your turn.
Okay. First off, I use.
Sorry. Death saving throw for Noir for me, please.
Uh.
Because it is at the start of the turns.
So what does a nat 1 mean?
It's dead. She's dead. She's gone.
The natural one is 2 failed death saving throws, and that is the 3rd failed death saving throw. Noir is dead.
Am I gonna have to use Revivify on a fucking panther?
Tom's just like,
How long
you-
do we have to do that?
about like a
Revivify
minute.
is within 1
minute.
minute.
Okay, so
Whatever
we have a
Tom-
few. We have a
1
few.
minute.
Tom's just like, I gotta spend. I just imagine walking. I gotta spend this shit on fucking cat. God, son of a bitch. Just like grabbing it and shoving its guts back in. Live, you motherfucker.
Live, bitch, live.
You're paying me back for this.
What's the
So-
thing for Revivify?
A
Like, what's the
diamond or
material requirement?
300 gold.
It's a 300 gold diamond.
Okay.
So Quetzal, you hear a small whimper as Noir dies next to you.
Ooh, emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You know, when I wanted to kill one of you, I wanted it to be like a player and not the cat.
Not the team cat.
Oh god.
Don't kill me again. I've already died once. Come on, man. I
No,
don't want to be
kill
the
him.
only.
Kill
I
him.
I don't want to be the only one in our campaign who has died because I've died twice. You know how much
Yeah,
that
that'd
would
be
suck?
funny.
You know how much that would suck? It's like, all right, so who died in your campaign? Me, and me.
Okay.
It makes sense. You're the minority. It's like any horror movie.
Mix of negative emotions. I'm gonna cast with my bonus action Hail of Thorns at 2nd level.
Okay.
And then I'm
Where?
going to take
Oh, Hellthorns is a bow thing. That's right.
2 shots at the green bitch.
All right.
As you do.
Make your attacks.
Nope. That's okay. The first one's a 25.
25 hits. Quetzal, how do you want to do it?
Hey!
Hey.
So I'm pissed.
As you should be.
So,
How'd you roll?
What?
Oh, imagine if I'd hit that.
No,
athletic check
I'm
and I
pissed
would've
that my
gotten KO'd,
panther
I'd
has
fucking
died.
Oh, like your
Oh.
character's pissed, not you. Okay. okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
No,
that, like,
no. He said, "How do you want to do this?" Before I even rolled my second one. But,
Oh.
Yeah, no, I thought it was like, if she was that low, imagine if I'd hit the athletics check.
you were attacking the sea hag.
Oh, what's that?
Green
Oh, my
hag.
bad. I thought it was a green hag. Oh, well.
Has
Green hag's
Quetzal,
been, sea hag's been untouched.
Yeah.
has
So I
has
want-
Quetzal single-handedly taken down the green one? Oh no,
Mm,
Bjorn
he
pushed him
has.
off.
No.
Right, I
Bjorn
did
pu-
push her off.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah. And I think I attacked her at one point.
Yeah.
I missed.
anyway,
Yeah,
so
Quetzal.
so I shoot an arrow like into her chest. I want the hail of thorns to just shoot into her eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
She killed my
You pull the arrow back, and as you let go, you release that incantation, and as the arrow flies, brambles normally stay at the point and explode once it's hit, but this time you watch, they creep up the shaft of the arrow until it is a flying spike of thorns and bramble and nastiness. It hits the center of the chest, and you watch as the thorns embed and they start crawling through the visible veins on the body, up the neck, down the arms, all throughout the body until they cross up the carotids and explode outward from the eyes.
Was it painful?
That's nice. Thank you.
Did it
thank
look
you,
like she
Chris.
was in horrible agony, unlike the which anyone could ever imagine?
There was screaming, clawing, because it was not a fast process, it was slow.
Oh,
She could feel it the entire way. Grabbing, ripping at her skin, ripping at her neck the entire way.
You've got to
until it reached the
understand,
head.
she has been slowly killing Quetzal's mate over the course of like years, and she just killed Noir. I am very happy that she is in pain, and now
someone's a little sadistic today.
Yeah.
fucking.
I mean, again, rightfully so, but like,
Oh yeah. I'm
Ew.
not complaining. I fucking love this
Jesus.
shit.
Also,
This shit is awesome.
Also, I move over. No, Noir, damn it, no. Hold on, I moved my character into Noir.
Shuckle has evolved into a.
You do have a second attack, unless you wanted both of them to be on the green hag.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah, both of them were aimed at the green hag.
Okay.
I didn't know. I mean, now I've rotated Noir, and I don't know how I've rotated her. There we go. I had a diagonal Noir for a moment. Okay, well, I mean, would I have noticed that the first one was killing it before I shot the second one?
If you were shooting in a blind rage, I would probably say no. You were just
Okay,
shooting them.
Then no. And now I move over to Noir and like cradle her body in my arms.
All right. Nadar. Nadar, it's your turn.
I know. I'm thinking for a second. Question are cantrips considered leveled spells for
No.
in terms of action?
No.
No. So I could cast one and then use something else as well, right?
If both of them have an action to cast, you would have to only cast one. If you
Okay.
had a leveled spell that was a bonus action and then you used a
Okay.
cantrip, you could do that.
Okay, so that will not work. What I was thinking of. All right, I'm gonna split it. One attack's going at the night hag, the other one's going at the green one. Oh wait, green one's dead. Never
green
mind.
one's
Wait, I gotta move my. Actually, I have a better idea because people are going. Am I last in our order?
No,
No.
trailer is.
I am.
Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I gotta move my hex because that one died.
Okay.
It's gonna go to the sea. I'm glad you moved it there for me. I'm gonna move up close enough. Fuck you. I'm gonna use this spell for the first time. I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch.
Vampiric touch.
Kinky.
Yes.
Okay.
What is my +7? So that's that will be a total of 18. Does that hit?
18
Does 18 hit the sea hag?
on the sea hag. Yes.
All right.
18 will hit.
Cool. 5, 6, 4. That's 15. Plus another 6. That's 21 points of damage. Do I round up for halves or round down for halves?
I'm down.
All right, so I heal 10 points.
Okay. You heal
So I'm at
10
54.
points.
I'm at 54 health now. and they took 21 points of damage.
All right.
And it's not pleasant damage either. It's painful necrotic damage.
I'm not sure any damage is pleasant damage.
I feel like
Uh,
necrotic
some
would be
people
worse.
like
No, BDSM people would disagree.
Traylor, your turn.
Alright.
You played
Uh,
Twitch and Bandit. You're into that electric shit.
I still have time to revive Noir.
Yes. 6 seconds have passed. Not even.
Yeah,
Which
you're fine.
Good. Because I am going to... Fuck, I can't move my spiritual weapon far enough, I don't think. No, I can't. Fuck it. I will move my spiritual weapon and smack the night bitch again.
Okay.
Actually,
Sure. I'll let it slide. We haven't been really doing the height properly anyway.
yeah, that's what I was just about to
Yeah. Go ahead.
say.
Go ahead. Make your attack.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit the night hag.
Okay. And then
Damn.
I am going to use Toll the Dead on the Sea Hag. So please make a
What's the range
wisdom
on
saving
Toll the
throw.
Dead?
Huh?
What's the range? 60 feet?
Yes.
That's a natural 2. Go ahead.
Okay. And it has taken damage, right?
It has taken damage.
Awesome.
Does that make it more effective?
Yes, it does. It turns the 2d8 into a 2d12.
Oh.
So that's... The first one was a 12, the second one was a 9, so that's 21 points.
21 points.
Also necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's... I'm gonna move next to, Noir.
Okay.
On top of.
It
Yeah,
is
my turn.
the monster's turn again. The Oh, I haven't been doing this. Could I have Bjorn, Nadar, and Osril, I think. Yeah. Could I have all of you make wisdom saving throws for me, please?
No.
Cool.
Jesus
Natural 20.
Christ. It's gotta be statistically impossible. I've rolled like 8 for fucking 14s.
17.
natural
Wait,
20
you rolled a
for me.
14 as well?
Yeah, I keep
You
rolling
rolled
14.
one as well. 17
It's
in
a
total.
of
17 in
19,
total.
but
17 in total.
It's a total
for
of
me.
19 for me. 'Cause I'm
Okay,
plus 5,
so
but...
that doesn't matter.
This was supposed to murder the fuck out of us.
It was.
It probably should have, but considering all the saving throws we've been actually succeeding at.
I'm just fucking lucky, dude. That I keep rolling 14s.
My cat is dead.
Yeah, but he doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding.
We have dinner. Don't worry.
The grand scheme
She
of
can be
things.
dinner.
Yeah. They start taking blind swipes. That is for Osril, 23 to hit,
Yeah, that hit.
and then a 15 to hit.
No.
You take 17 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then Nadar,
Oops. I clicked
That
heal instead
is-
of damage. That was
It's a 17 to hit.
I do not believe that hits. Let me double check. That does not hit.
Okay.
I have an 8. I have 18. That's my-
You have 18 armor class?
16 from my armor plus a shield.
Oh, I
Osril.
see.
Same.
Osril, it's your turn.
double attack, baby.
All right.
First one is a 23 to hit.
How do you want to do this?
All right. I want to chop her head off and crush her skull under my boot.
All right.
Jesus, why are we so?
Boom.
Well,
Terminator
he's
style.
had his
And
nightmares.
as I do that, I want to look at her and go,
True.
"How's
No,
that
no,
for a
no.
headache?"
I like that line. I like that line.
I had a huge vendetta against the green one. He had a
So the first attack
not
is
as
that
big,
both my
but
attacks or
still
just the one?
intense vendetta against that other
That's
one.
one.
I want to run over here and take an attack at this one then.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Ooh, that I don't think that hits actually. 18.
18 hits.
Oh, I thought that didn't hit. Nope. Yep. 18.
18 points. All right. Flashes. Big gash across the front. There's blood now weeping over, and to see like the other one's blood was like the night hag's was purple, the green hag's was like also dark. This just looks like murky seawater, like broth, like broth.
That's that. Okay. The way
Can
you
we
described
store
it
that
sounds
in a
disgusting.
bucket? No.
You
Yes!
could.
Yeah, we're going to gather so many different kinds of magical water.
Norn, it is your turn.
Mix it at the end,
Cool.
blows up. That's how we end our campaign.
Yeah,
Just
we
nuking
create
the entire
We
city.
create like the king of the water elementals.
I hit. I reckless, and I'm attacking it.
Okay.
That is. I really wish I had Patrick's thing that let 19's crit because that's 27.
No,
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah,
Okay.
it's on the other person.
Damage roll is 12. Second attack. Never mind, he's doing something.
Okay. 12.
Okay, second attack. Highest roll was a 23.
23.
Damage roll is 9.
And that is its final hit points. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna say, after just having jumped down from the cliff, I'm going to get back on my feet, sprint towards her. First, go low, knock, and then on the return, turn back around and go overhand chop.
Okay. Sweep out, feet collapse, starts falling sideways, and then you just slam right into the center of her stomach, right below the rib cage. You hear a couple of ribs crack as the force of the impact just slams in. And as you pick up the axe, the body comes with it for about halfway until it falls off again.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll
And
do.
we are now out of initiative.
First thing I'm gonna do, cast Revivify
I will take my point of exhaustion.
on Noir.
Chris has
All
to-
right.
So
Sorry, go ahead.
Noir is now alive with 1 hit point,
Okay.
and I no longer have a diamond.
Do I know that what he just did is very expensive? You know what? He just saved my cat. I'm going to throw like 400 gold at him and be like, "Thank you."
All right.
I'm giving you 400 gold.
Question: is that green section fire?
It appears to be some amount of fire, yeah.
Can I extinguish it with control flames?
It does not respond.
Interesting. I'm gonna. Can I observe it a little closer?
Sure.
Do it. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I've got a second one. Can I use detect magic?
Yes.
All
By
right.
the way, I also just real quick, I also use Cure Wounds on Noir immediately.
Slade, I'm gonna split that and throw you 200 back,
Ah, thanks.
because it's your pet. Seems like she's important to you.
Thank you.
All right.
and then
But yeah,
I'm
I also use cure wounds on Dwar immediately. Anyway, continue with what you were doing, Oswald.
I used detect magic.
Yes, the flames are magical. There is an evocation school to it.
Gotcha. Do I notice any other magic?
Yes. In that little, you feel the evocation from the fire, but it's a little bit fuzzy. Between but like you can feel the evocation from the fire, but it is surrounded by a field of conjuration.
Gotcha. So it's sorry, I was trying to fix some things on my sheet. So it's surrounded by conjugation.
Yes, it's surrounded by conjugation. There are verbs flying in
There
front
are
of
verb tenses flying around.
Trelor, there's some English papers over here. I need some help with them.
English papers over here. But
Yes, it's surrounded by a field of conjuration. There's like a slight haze. You can still feel like that. There's evocation there, certainly. There's slight conjuration around it.
I'm gonna walk over here to call up to him. I'm gonna go. Trailer, are you okay up there? Is everything okay?
yeah, we're fine. Noir's alive again.
Do you by chance know any enchanting, potentially something to dispel magic that would help us?
I have dispel
Little
magic.
heavy-handed, isn't it?
Oh, what
I'm
that
out of
comes.
spell slots.
that's very
Shiza. Okay.
Why are we so concerned about a fire? Really?
Wait.
Magical.
And we just killed 3 magical beings. Is a little bit of magic not surprising?
Well, if it's part of the source that's killing the forest, maybe we should take a further investigation into it.
Maybe
Or if something was
call up
happening
and
through
play
it.
I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe that's just me.
hold on.
Cool.
I wanna
I'm
get
not you
closer
though,
to it.
so
How? Let's see.
you gonna jump it?
I have the health. Let's jump.
Can I try to catch him?
Sure. Traylor, make an athletics check. Traylor, make an acrobatics. Osriel, you make athletics.
Yes, I'm good at those. Except for when I
what?
roll like that.
By the way, because I found it very funny, I'm gonna fly down to the sea hag and fill a water skin with her blood. With her
That's cool.
watery blood.
Okay.
Crits. I rolled a 90.
I just find it funny.
I rolled a 7.
All right. 19. You jump, and it is a very graceful. You're in like a perfect position to catch, and Osriel just walks up, has his hands out, but places his spine directly under you, and you just crumple on his head.
Ouch.
Osriel, you are taking. Why did that roll so much better than anything I had in the actual fight? That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
So I'm
Holy-
really keeping on brand on going down after the fights.
Oh my-
I'm down.
Boom! Osriel is
done.
out.
I guess I'll cast fucking cure wounds at 2nd level.
You can do prayer of healing. We're out of combat.
Uh,
Healing
10
is
minutes.
a 10-minute casting time. You would
Oh.
either be dead or stable by then.
Well, you can stabilize me and then cast it.
Actually, I do have Spare the Dying.
Then yeah, you could do that.
No, I'm just gonna fucking cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Because it's faster and is better.
By the way,
Uh,
question: is my max hit points still reduced?
Yes.
Is that permanent now?
You're not sure?
I hate my life.
so
Sure.
you heal for 15 points.
Yay! Actually, that gives me more health than I originally had.
And I am also going to use create or destroy water at first level.
Why?
Okay. What are you interested in doing?
I am going to drop 10 gallons of water on. It's not going to do anything. but
On the
just-
fire?
Yes, on the fire.
Okay. You create it at a point right above the fire, and you watch as the drops on top, doesn't even touch the fire, just disappears.
I thought you were going to use it on the water skin I just filled to be an asshole.
And by the way, you sniff it, it's not water. That's definitely blood. It just looks a
Cool.
lot like water.
Cool.
You have a water skin of sea hag blood.
Yes, I already named it. I had a spare water skin, so now I have a water skin of sea hag blood and of magical water.
What time is it right now for us?
In real life, 10:45.
You woke up about an hour, 2 hours ago.
Damn, so it's still morning. Well, if we rest, I can probably use Dispel Magic on it. But I'm out of spell slots right now, so I can't do anything.
Or we
I
could
walk up-
double time it back to the logging crew and tell them they don't have to leave anymore.
They're gone by now.
Yeah,
We'll go
it
over
takes
alcohol.
them a day to get back to the thing. We took a day to get here.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm stupid.
I want to go over to Osriel and be like hold out the water skin of blood and be like, hey, I found another fun liquid you could try.
Mage hand, middle finger.
Boom.
I just pour out.
I want it as close to his face as possible too.
It is directly right up next to it, like almost no space.
Upon
Uh,
realizing it's just blood, I pour it out, but also
I'm going to inspect the body of this one while also drawing it in my journal for future references.
What is this one?
The
The night hag?
yeah, the night hag.
Okay. You inspect the body of the night hag. There is several pieces of interesting tidbits. There is a small bag on the side that you recognize as a soul bag. There is a small stone that hangs from her neck. But something that is interesting that you remember, there is a armband, a golden armband around with a deep inset red ruby.
Can I collect all of those then, as I continue sketching?
Yeah,
Okay.
you collect all of them.
Can I identify what the circlet thing on her arm was?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
This is an identify spell. This is a 10-minute casting time.
I don't
This
have
is
it
a 10-minute
prepared.
Ritual. This is a 10-minute ritual and then a 1-minute casting time.
Oh,
So it'll
okay.
take you 11 minutes.
Okay,
to
then
figure
yeah, I guess I'll do that when I'm like and as I'm sketching, and like I'll focus on the
You
spell
You can
after
do
I'm done.
one or the other.
After I'm done sketching, I'm gonna do a really quick sketch of what it looks like, few notes, and then cast identify.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I examine the body of the sea hag?
Yeah.
also
You. Quetzal, go ahead.
Yeah.
real quick, that armband with the ruby on it.
Yeah.
Did I see it?
You saw all of these while you were fighting.
Ah. Does it seem interesting to me in any way?
You're the character, man.
I mean, they're shiny. All the gold you just threw at my brain is going. All the gold you threw at Trailor was also shiny. So there's
So there's a lot of shiny things going on right
there
now.
there is a particular shininess to this. Yes.
Ah. Cool.
So Bjorn, as you reach in, you see that the sea hag was really not carrying anything. The only thing that is really of note, on its actual person, is there are like sort of ornamental claws on its hands and the golden anklet with the white gem.
I will grab the golden anklet,
Okay.
and that'll be it. Not too concerned about the claws.
All right. Is anybody else interested in anything?
Can I move and look at the green hag?
Okay, the green hag. You look in, and there is
Not much left
on,
of its
on
face.
its person, not much. There is, however, a golden necklace with a black gem on the inside.
That was the one that cast that one spell, right? That one
Yes.
AoE?
That it
Indeed.
seemed to gleam. It seemed to gleam, and then a dark space emanated that was the same color as that gem.
I will take it, and do I know at all what it might be?
Roll an Arcana check.
Right. Nat 20.
Nice.
Natural 20. You recognize this is there's something that is familiar. You can't entirely place it, but you remember hearing something of different different pieces of adornment that, when worn, granted fantastic powers, but also terrible drawbacks. There is a give and a take, but when collected together, something of great amazement and horror can happen. And you realize that you are holding a stone of sin.
Ooh. Let's see. I have to find that now.
Is that the necklace that the green hag was wearing?
Yes.
You know, cool. Can I have it?
I have to find what it does.
I made these items. You won't find them on D&D Beyond.
Awesome. What does it do?
You don't know.
What do I do?
That's all you know, even on a nat 20. You know that
Okay.
you're holding a stone of sin.
Wow.
You don't even know what sin that one is.
What a dog.
With all due respect, I think I'm going to keep this for now.
Damn it.
These are not great things. Actually, can I look at the anklet and the armband that they have? Or,
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask them just to see them.
You can ask them, yeah.
Hey, Bjorn. Hey, Osriel. Do you mind if I take a look at the anklet and the armband that you guys got?
Hey, sure.
Because this, I don't know what this does, but I know what it is. It's a stone of sin.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
I wanna take a look at those two.
I'm
All
gonna
yours.
look over you. I'm a little busy with it right now.
Take your time.
I
So I'll
can
go
hand
to
it to
Bjorn.
you once I'm done with it, but I'm currently identifying it.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
I can save you the
I'll
trouble. It's
check
a stone
out
of
Bjorn
sin.
first.
Yeah, but identify also tells me what it does, and
Ah,
it lets me know
Yeah,
what it
okay.
is, how if it's imbued. I learn how to use it, whether it requires attunement, how
Cool.
many charges it has.
cool.
Then you
Well, I
do
can
you.
start with the stone of sin, and we don't know the rest.
Cool. That's why I'm using identify.
Cool. It's a good thing you are then.
Beyond.
Yes.
Can I have that? That anklet?
No, a trailer just asked for it.
But can I have it?
No.
I just want to look at it. You can do what you want with it after.
Let's see what it does, and then we'll figure it out.
I rolled another Arcana check. I rolled a 19. Goddamn.
You're not
so
getting any more information than what you already have. That was a nat 20.
That's fair.
A nat 20 would be everything you could possibly know at this moment.
Okay.
It is a miracle you even know this much. It's a miracle you know the name of this item.
Okay. So I assume I
Um,
don't know what the fuck that one is.
You can tell that they're reminiscent of each other. They are similarly
Presumably all stones of sin.
Probably. We can assume that they're all stones of sin
yes.
of some kind, but we don't know which ones.
So you're
what they do.
holding onto it. You're glancing at them and you're seeing the right there's carvings around the side of the anklet, and there is runes engraved into the necklace as well. You see that some of them are the same, and then as it continues, they change into different runes. Osriel.
Yep.
You know that the armband that you found is a stone of sin, and it contains wrath. Once per day, you can manifest your hatred and rage into crystalline shards. At the start of your turn, you maximize the damage rolls for one weapon, and you make a con saving throw equal to 10 or half the damage dealt. On a failure, you take half the damage you dealt.
Cool. I look at
That
him.
is neat.
I was like sitting, kind of observing it, doing the ritual. I kind of stand up, and I kind of toss it in the air and grab it. Well, I know what this one does. I've got the sin of wrath in mine. It's
You want to do the rest?
yeah, I can continue doing the rest, but it takes me like 11 minutes for each one. So
I'll check.
okay.
Do you-
I'll check out the anklet and the necklace.
I can sit here and identify both for you
Give it
guys.
to Quetzal.
If
I want it.
Love you, buddy.
I can do that in the meantime.
I would very much like those.
If you guys want to just kind of chill out, maybe heal up a little, figure things out, maybe figure out what the magic fire thing is about. But let's work
Well,
with this for now.
Here.
I'm
While
going
we
to.
do
Well,
this,
Yeah, trailer. You want to hand over the two of those to him?
yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then
I have a lot of experience with magical shiny things. I can take a look at them.
And what happened to that one magical shiny thing, eh? You don't seem to have it anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, the Orb of Advice? Oh, he did get that back, didn't he?
You did.
Yeah, I got it back.
No. Oh, lame. Anyway, no, we're not
I only
getting the
lost it
curse
because it was
rings.
stolen from me. tried to take them.
Wait, do you have Identify Sled?
All right. I would like a contested dexterity check between Traylor and Quetzal.
what? Okay.
Damn it. 14.
16.
16. Quetzal reaches and grabs for him, but Traylor jerks them out of the way just a little bit and turns to protect them with his body.
Just give them to me.
Hey,
Not
hey,
yours.
Birdman! Hey, Quetzal! Got it! We can divvy it up once I'm done identifying it, okay?
Well, just give them to me.
Give
I'll
me
you
a
all
minute.
the gold from the rewards.
Give me a minute to identify them to make sure they aren't cursed, and we can give it to you, okay?
They're stones of sin. They're almost
Uh,
ensuredly cursed. I just want them.
Quetzal, we can divvy them up later. Don't. You're pissing me off here, man.
Well, fuck you. I want them.
I'm gonna grab them from him and I'm gonna look at him. Let me identify them from Trailer.
I can identify them too. You're the only one who can identify things.
Do you have Identify as a spell?
I have a lot of experience with magical shiny things.
Give me 22
Yes,
minutes.
but that's not necessarily relevant.
I want them.
You
this
can
point,
have them
Gillen is
after
gonna-
they identify them.
I
At this
want
point,
them.
Bjorn is going to stand up and
very
attempt to intimidate, and he's going to say, "That is enough. Osriel, identify them. Quetzal,
working
calm
on
yourself
it.
for 20 minutes."
He gets near me, and I won't hesitate to pull a knife.
You won't need to, Azrael.
I'm gonna
Just
continue to
identify
identify them.
Okay.
Love roleplay.
All right. The anklet. This milky white gem set in a golden anklet contains the essence of the deadly sin sloth. Once per day, you can empower the sloth of others to irresistible influence. You can cast sleep as a 3rd level spell. You cannot use this effect until the next dawn once it's been used.
Okay.
And then the other one was the necklace, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
This black stone set in a golden necklace contains the essence of the deadly sin gluttony. Once per day, you can tap into the hunger of your being and feed upon your enemies. You can cast the 3rd level spell Hunger of Hadar with a DC of 15. If any creatures are killed by this effect, you are temporarily sated and gain 1d10 hit points for each creature killed. Once used, you cannot use this effect until the next dawn.
Okay. I'm gonna look at them after the 20 minutes. Okay, I am done. I've identified all 3 of them.
Okay, real talk though, I did most of the damage to the green one, and she has done. She both like very much harmed my cat and has been slowly killing my girlfriend. I want her necklace.
Which
I
one
thought she was your wife.
You want the necklace one?
I meant mate.
There
Yes,
you
I want
go.
the necklace.
The necklace one was
I want all of
the
them,
gluttony
but I
one.
think I am pretty much should be guaranteed. the
Necklace was gluttony, right?
Necklace
Yes.
was gluttony.
I'm gonna look at
The
it.
anklet was sleep.
Sloth.
Sloth, which is sleep.
I'm gonna
That's fine.
I'm gonna toss the necklace to Quetzal.
Okay.
We've got sloth for this one. It
I'll
will
I'll
allow
take
for
all of them.
sleep.
no.
I want
Do
all
you mind
of
if
them.
I have that one?
Quetzal?
Do you mind if I have all of them?
No,
No,
you do
you're
not
not
get all of
having all
them.
of
I
them.
You
want
do not
all
get
of
everything.
You can have the one that from the green hag who was haunting
No,
your wife
here's
and all that.
here's the thing. They are a set. They're a set. They're a set of magical items. So I think we should pool them all together. With
No,
one
they are. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and do a shh kind of finger towards his mouth. Just go shh.
Yeah, but no. But I really, really want those.
No.
Quetzal.
Okay, here's the thing. I want those more than I pretty much wanted anything ever.
Okay, at this point, can the entire party have, other than Quetzal, have stood up basically in a line, right, like in line with Osriel, and be like, Quetzal?
You
no.
know what? Quetzal.
No.
Quetzal. I will let
we love
Quetzal?
shinies, don't we?
this is. We want to make sure of these. Did I notice the gem on his finger that has transformed? Oh, he's out.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
that was Chris
Oh, we
again.
gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Hey Chris, welcome back.
Aye.
Do I notice the ring on Quetzal's finger from the gem that we've tried to loot before that he kept?
Make a history check.
20 in total.
20. It bears a remarkable similarity.
But do you mind if you sit with me for a little bit? I want to just talk with you. Let's talk about divvying it up, and we can continue doing it. Okay?
How about you give them over to me first?
Okay, I wanted to do this the easy way. Does anybody know how to restrain him for about 11 minutes?
I'm gonna like whisper over at Osriel's ear. What are you doing?
I can tell you what the. Whatever.
I can identify on him.
Maybe
and I
he
can
knows
see
what
if
it
that ring's
is.
fucking with him.
Have
All right.
I've had, you know, I've had this for a very long time, and I know exactly what it is.
What does the gem do then?
How about you give me those things first, and I'll tell you.
How about you tell me first, and I'll think about it.
How about you give those
oh
to
my
me?
I'm gonna hand the anklet over to
Look, if it's a
Nadar.
problem with me having too many magical things, I can trade you my orb.
I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna put the brace on my arm and look at him. For now, you do not get it. I do not I don't think you're in the best mind after seeing Noir die and seeing your wife dying. How about we take a break? Let's go see how your wife is doing. Okay, see how the decay has. Figure out what to do from here, and maybe figure out if this giant green thing has anything to do with it. Okay?
Here for now. Why don't you
Two
give
good
him?
questions
Why
like
don't you
that.
give him the green hags net? Green hags.
I already have the necklace.
Yeah, I already
thing.
gave
Okay,
it.
already has that. Cool. Then yeah, no, I agree.
Fine.
There's two big
Let's go to
questions that come out of
Gilfie.
this.
Fuck my mic.
One, what exactly is this green fire doing, and what is it? And
Oh,
two,
yeah.
why did these hags have stones of sin?
I'm guessing they found them and realized that they were powerful.
Then, assuming they're the seven deadly sins, because they do match these three. Where are the other four?
Well, I mean, like,
Didn't the
I
lady
think
have
it's pretty obvious I have one on my hand.
what?
Which, by the way,
Well,
no,
we
you
don't-
cannot take from me.
We don't know that yet, because you haven't told us.
He just told you.
We do now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
just
you-
said I
do
think
you-
it's pretty obvious by this point.
Do you know which
What?
sin it is?
Of course I do.
Which one is it?
Okay.
Give me the
let's
other
try it.
ones and I'll tell you.
Is it greed? Is that why you always want shinies?
Osriel getting
How about you give me the other two and
getting
I'll tell
annoyed
you.
getting annoyed with his temper. I'm going to cut my finger. Take the drop of blood. Use ice knife. And I'm gonna look
I
at him.
agree with you that we could go to Gilfie first. It's
I'm
just
gonna-
it got brought up again.
I'm gonna look at him. You tell us which sin it is, so we can identify whether or not you are a threat currently.
Let's.
It's not threatening. I just want those things.
Which one is it?
Why does it matter?
Tell us if it's greed or not. That's all we want to know. And I promise you, Osriel won't do anything stupid.
Look, let's figure out how to put this fire out. We can go talk. We can go see Gilfie, make sure she's okay, and we can talk about this later. If you want to know what it is now, my offer is you hand over the other two, and then I tell you. If you want to find out later, we can talk about it later.
Fine.
Let's talk about
well,
it later.
And I'm
We
gonna
can always deal with this later.
I'm gonna huck my knife
let's
just
go
at the
check in
fire.
with your mate. Now that these are dead, and we will come back and have to deal with this, or we should rest actually here to gain
Well,
back to
I
my
mean,
slot.
We need to figure out the fire stuff.
Yeah, we should do that first. Actually,
Well, I can try to put it out tomorrow with Dispel Magic once I get spell slots back.
Fine,
What's wrong
let's
with
sleep
this
in the
robot?
weird green.
Short
fire.
rest, right? Just short rest.
No, because Thomas
I
needs his
don't
back
get
after
any
long
credit
rest.
for it.
So we're setting up camp then.
Just so you know, you can't benefit from more than one long rest within 24 hours.
Oh yeah, it's daytime still. It's like been 2
Yeah.
hours.
So, for now, let's leave this, make note of where it is, and go see.
Did me throwing the knife at it do anything, by the way, Chris, or did it just
You
evaporate?
throwing the knife, the knife shot towards the fire and then disappeared.
Did it melt or did it just go to the void?
It vanished.
Do I notice the forest at
Oh,
all getting better
shit.
in the conditions that we're currently in after killing them?
Make a perception check.
That's cocked.
By the way, I should mention that I went and got my hand axe from the green lady.
16.
Sure.
Green hag.
16.
No.
No?
You don't notice any difference.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, let's go see Quetzal's wife or mate, whatever, and then deal with this tomorrow or something.
But out of curiosity, if I use Druidcraft to try and turn it off, would that work? I'm gonna try it.
I tried control flames and it didn't work.
Well, I want to try it too. Mine's more naturey, and I don't know.
Fair enough.
No.
If
Okay.
that fire keeps eating things, Bjornulf is just gonna inch his way towards it, holding his hand axe out, waiting to see what happens, and however close he gets.
Okay. You pass it through, and the edge of your hand axe disappears.
I pull it back.
You pull it back.
Is it intact?
It's intact.
Okay.
Does
And
this
he's
mean
gonna
we have to go
tentatively-
in?
He's gonna tentatively like stick a finger through.
Your finger disappears.
Finger back.
Your finger goes back.
And I thought
Alright,
that
he
was
sticks his
stupid
head
for
in.
touching it. Ah, you stupid!
You stick your head in. You see the fire. You see the fire, and the color around it is slightly changed.
Are you okay, Bjorn? Are you alive?
You pull
More-
it back. I'm alive.
Maybe.
Strange. You
Hey.
see this?
I stick my head in with him.
You look in. You see that the fire is the color of the fire has slightly changed. It is now a brighter. It is a brighter green than it was before. The floor around what was dark green and dead grass is now light brown dirt pressed, and there is there's the same like little circle of fireplace stones around the area.
Can I stick my hand in and try to use control flame to extinguish it now?
You stick in your hand, no effect.
Hmm. Can I reach any of the runes that are on the ground?
There are no runes on the ground. There's a
There's
circle.
sigils. A circle.
There's the circle with painted runes was Gilfie's.
Oh, gotcha. So
Right.
this is just like a
This
circle.
this just has a circle.
Can I? Is it like in the dirt, or is it like a circle of like just sigils?
They're like circle. They're like it's a circle of stones in the dirt.
Do I know anything about this at all?
Mm, I'll say make an Arcana check.
Disadvantage or same? Or sorry, not disadvantage. Just standard
Straight
or
roll. Straight roll.
Oh. Hana's a +3. That's 14.
14. You don't know.
Ah, shit.
You don't really know.
This is not fun. As I pull my head out. Was I able to breathe in there pretty well?
Yeah, you can breathe.
This is interesting. Hey, wait,
Which one of us?
Trailer, who used water? Trailer, you have create water?
Yeah, I have create and destroy water.
Do you still
I
have
do
one available?
but I have. I can cast
Try-
it. I have spell slots.
Stick your head in there and try it in there.
You guys survived. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick my head and my hand in and use first level create or destroy water on it.
All right. Point it at the spot above. You watch as the water creates and splashes on top of it. This time you see the water does pour over the fire. It still burns. The water goes straight through it, passes through, and the ground underneath the fire, like the bonfire, becomes wet and it becomes soaked. And you see that it's pouring until the ground is thoroughly drenched. Fire unaffected.
Is there anything fueling the fire?
There's
Where?
a set of logs underneath it.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my head out. Had no effect on the fire, but the ground is pretty soaked now.
We really don't have anything else, do we?
I can throw. How long has it been since the start of the fight?
Since the start of the fight, 40 minutes?
40 minutes? Okay.
45 minutes?
I do not have my spiritual weapon anymore then.
No, your spiritual weapon vanished quick.
Yeah, that was a long time. Okay. There's not really much else I can do right now
Control flames
Unless-
did nothing.
till we, wait until
Let-
tomorrow
let-
and I can use
Let's head back to Quetzal's wife, talk with her,
Goofy, yeah.
and then let's come back in the morning. Let's do that. We at least have this knowledge for future reference.
Indeed.
Let's head out.
All right. That seems like a good place to end to
Good
me.
break,
You guys
yeah.
can keep
Mhm.
playing if you like, or we can end it right there.
I'm okay with either because I got work at 2 tomorrow, so I can stay up pretty late. But it's
I
up
only
to
have to
everyone else.
be up by 11:15, so I got 12 hours.
I gotta
So I'm
clean
good.
tonight, but I've got.
I gotta
some
get up
time.
early tomorrow morning. Sorry.
Okay,
All right.
then that's it.
Um, did you guys end up taking a short rest? I don't remember.
We did not.
No, we
No.
didn't.
You did not. Okay.
Not.
Then that will be it, I think. Next time you're gonna go check out Gilfy, see what happened with that, and maybe we'll get into more discussion about these Stones of Sin.
Next
or
time on Full Metal Alchemist.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,